Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing out there? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't forget, we got some major economic news coming out this morning. Here in just a little bit, about a half hour or so. We have the average hourly earnings, non-farm employment change, and the unemployment rate. What is that going to mean out here for the markets? Are we going to rip or are we going to dip? All night long, all we did was go up, 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 up and away. So we're going to see. We're going to find out here shortly. We are going to find out shortly. NASDAQ's not far away from all-time highs. ES is pretty decent, not too far away either. We look at some of the overseas markets. Keep in mind, this will be a tier 1 news event. So if your prop firm has a news event rule, this will be one of them that you probably will not be allowed to trade. So be well aware of that. Hey, Adam, good morning. Yeah, can't stop, won't stop. Markets only go up. So up, up, up and away. What's it going to be? Let's see. Let's see. You can see right now, here's Nikkei. Nikkei last night was actually down. It gapped down right there and closed down 120 points. HSI was down 232 points, but all of them kind of bounced off their low of the session. DAX was down 256 points. Actually, DAX trying to break through the lows. CAC is the only one up at the moment. Oh, nice. Hey, perfect. Hey, thanks for coming out and supporting the channel. I do appreciate it. We're going to be giving away a Lucid account today on stream. So if we do come over and look at the little cheat sheet they got for us, we'll see if this comes out right or not. But NFP, much weaker, minus 25,000 jobs. Unemployment rate, 4.6. Private payrolls, 15K. Everything down. Stocks down. USD down. Bonds down. Just a little bit weaker. Everything down. Everything in line. Everything kind of the same. Stronger. 133,000. Let's go see what they're actually projecting. What's the actual forecasted number? Non-farm. They're expecting 65,000 jobs. Is the Dakota ring? So how many of you guys think we're going to beat that number? Are they going to have the cooks been in there cooking up enough to get those numbers up? I don't know. Maybe. I guess we'll find out here shortly. We shall see. Yeah, then at 10 o'clock, we have more data. And this news at 10 o'clock quite often will set the tone for the rest of the day. It shouldn't be as big of a mover as NFP, if NFP is going to be a mover today. But we shall see. We shall see. We look at how far away from all-time highs we are or are not. Here's a 4-hour time frame on the S&P. Is this going to turn into top 1, top 2, double top flop? Yeah, it's a little bit early to speculate on that, but if that were to take shape, target would be 72.61. On the NASDAQ, you can see we're kind of right up there as well. Man, that's been impressive. Another really big week out there, just screaming to the upside. Screaming to the upside. I kind of think the hostilities are going to kick off again this weekend. They were trying to see crude oil last night. Crude oil went up a little bit, slowly dwindling down here just a bit. Yeah, let's just do a VWAP check real quick. Where are we at with the VWAPs? Oops, wrong one. Yes, we haven't hit VWAP since 1905. So 7:05 last night. YM. Hey, Raphael, good morning. We haven't hit VWAP since 10:35. RTY hasn't hit the VWAP since 10:35. And what about Mr. NQ? NQ has not hit it since probably 7:05 last night. Jeez Louise. Can't stop, won't stop. Markets only go up. Man, looking around at some of the liquidity in the markets. Hey, white boy, good morning. Look at some of the liquidity in the markets, and we have a little bit above us at 74.10 on the S&P, and then 74.20. Down below us, what do we have? Anything? 73.32, 73.25, 73.15. So they're way down there. Way on's down there. Hopefully today will be much nicer to me than the rest of the week has been. Last night was pretty good to me. So am I going to be in for problems today? I don't know. I stayed up way too late last night. Way too late. Hey, Atomic, good morning. See if they're going to try to bring this down or not. DXY. Let's go look at dollar real quick. DXY. Dollar looks like it wants to break. You know, if this low gives way, we have a target down here at 96.33. Yeah, hey, well said, Vin. Well said. Everything, market goes up. Regardless what it is, good, bad, indifferent, really good, really bad, just market goes up. We have a decent liquidity order out here on the NASDAQ. Right here above us, right here about 28,919. Then 28,925. So. Good looking out, Chris. Smash that lucky like button, guys and gals, if you have not. We are going to be giving away a Lucid account today, so make sure you're signed up to the email list down below. Make sure your email is confirmed. That way you have a shot of winning. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm going to try to stay out of the markets until after the news at 8:30. 10 o'clock, though, could still set the tone for the day. Again, all we do is go up, 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 and away. No pullbacks allowed. You know, at some point, we're going to get a pullback on the daily. And, you know, does the hostilities officially kick off over the weekend? We get big, nasty gap down come Sunday. Are you tired of winning yet? Yeah, I feel like I've just been getting my butt kicked lately. I haven't been winning. Not this guy. I'm tired of not winning. A little breather to the downside, but we've already almost undone all of yesterday. Right back up to all-time highs. 66-point range on the S&P, 374-point range on the NASDAQ with no real news. I mean, if anything, Iran was shot at 3 of our destroyers yesterday, I think it was. We were firing back. They almost overtook us with all those little fast attack boats, and we went ahead and returned fire on them. But hey, the ceasefire is still intact, they say. Even though both sides are launching, you know, projectiles at one another, hey, the ceasefire is still there. So I don't see how we have a ceasefire. There is not a ceasefire. They're just not wanting to officially kick it back off yet. I think they're going to wait till the weekend. But we'll see. We still haven't heard if Iran's response to the U.S. one-page memo or whatever it was that really got the market moving up again. Oh, actually, Rubio says right here, U.S. Secretary of State, Rubio on Iran, we should get Iran's response today. We have not received a response yet. Hope that it puts us on a process to serious negotiations. So, hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, Rubio is talking right now with the press. And keep in mind, if you are trading a prop firm, you might want to be careful, or even a live account around this NFP number. You might want to, not be in a trade when that news comes out. Hey, repeat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We have oil down 3 cents. We have gold up 6.1. Yeah, I know Asia and Europe red, and we're still going up now. They just red because they're playing catch up with what we did yesterday. Hey, DS, what's up? It's going okay. Okay. U.S. has not implemented U.S. trade deal obligations. Again, we have news out 19 minutes. 19 minutes. Hey, Raj, good morning. Hey, Raj, it's pretty funny. I mean, not in a way some of you guys might take it, so get your head out of the gutter. But, hey, I had a dream. You were in my dream last night. We're both over in Costa Rica. You happened to go back for a second trip and we met up. And it was funny. The charts that you sent over yesterday, you had a laptop up. We had a pretty good view wherever we were at. We were overlooking the water. And you pulled up next to me. You had your laptop. You didn't even realize it was me. I didn't realize it was you. We started talking, and then it was pretty funny. And you were showing me the same charts that you shared yesterday in the stream. Oh, that's funny. No, Eddie, I don't. I only know Raj from the stream. We had a market crash yesterday. We had a slight down day yesterday. So now I don't really remember what he looked like. I just remember I was talking to somebody and it was Rod. I remember the laptop though. The laptop was, I don't know, it was like a lighter grayish color. Like one of those Asus laptops or something. Which, you know what? I don't remember seeing my laptop that I bought for Costa Rica. I wonder where I got that joker at. But, I remember like what sticks out to me the most is the laptop was opened up and I was eating and drinking, like not alcohol. I was just drinking a beverage after I got done surfing. I was eating breakfast. I think it was breakfast, like a late breakfast, looking out over the water. It's like a little bar thing. I remember the laptop was right here on the right hand side of me. Want Trump to be the next Fed chair? Pow, you're fired. Oh, I have crazy dreams a lot of times. I mean, unfortunately, I have a lot of violent dreams. Probably from when I was younger, but anywho. Let's get on down there. We got about 15 minutes until the news comes out. We actually went down 400 points on the NQ from the high to the low yesterday. Yeah, hey, ready? That's equivalent to the 1987 stock market crash in today's terms. Yeah, Tradeify can trade through the news. Take profit trader, do not. If you're on an eval, you can, but if you're in a Pro Plus account, be out, be flat. Don't mess with it. So, Apex, you can be in a trade, no problems. Who else? Lucid, we can be in trades, no worries. So I need to do this real quick. It's like a question. How high do we actually go today? Is we going to the moon? Yeah, I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But I will, Raj. Yeah, will it be a 2% up day? Let's see. We gotta get this thing cranking to the downside before this news comes out and then rip it. Hey, Holy Earth, good morning. Yeah, 1 day chip correction. So SMH was down yesterday, I believe, too, right? Yeah. Hey, so the down day, that's kind of funny if we look at it. The big down day yesterday in SMH was only an inside day, which means they could be a breakout or breakdown from that pattern. What's it going to be? Yep. I had a video come out yesterday early afternoon, but it wasn't analysis video. So I'm pulling back on the analysis videos from Sundays and Wednesdays for the time being. They'll make it easier, especially with my trip going to Costa Rica. I'm not gonna be able to do analysis videos every day and stream. I am gonna try to stream Monday through Friday, but it's gonna be at different times. So you guys definitely want to make sure you have notifications turned on when I'm in Costa Rica. No, I've been to Hako before, but no, that's not where I'm going. At least that's not my plans. So yeah, it might be Asia. It might be in the middle of the day. I have no idea. I don't. It depends on. I still haven't looked at the tides yet. What the tides are going to be. A lot of that's going to probably hinge on that. Which I haven't looked at the waves in a while either. All right. They're trying to get it right back up there. Let's see what the waves are like today. Yeah, pretty small. It's really funny. The difference. That's not too bad. What is the tide right now? It'll be about. So high tide. Yeah. What's today's date? First batch of UFO files. Oh boy. you guys haven't yet, don't forget to smash the lucky like button. Let's see, how early am I going to be pushing that button? Says I'm going to be number 11, but I don't think that's correct. Let me refresh this. Yeah, I'm going to be lucky number 68. Bam. All right. Let's see if we get 100 likes before the NFP data comes out. We have 210 people in here right now. We have about 10 minutes. Can we get another 31 likes in the house? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, another banking system. So I wonder. Wow. Sunday, they got pretty good waves next Thursday, Friday. Oh, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't start off with a bigger day when I'm over there, but we'll see. Let me go back to. Lost more than 300 billion. Huh. See a nice drop? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Here's session highs right here on the ES right above us. Chances for a circuit breaker? Yeah, not too good. Hey, Trader Wyatt, I haven't streamed this week. I've been trading like crap. During the day, I just been mentally exhausted. I'm trying to get caught up. I got a lot of stuff going on. Trying to get ready for my trip and trying to figure out how everything works, which I didn't get a chance yesterday to open up the Starlink, which I am kind of curious how that works. So I don't even know yet. But I need to make sure I get that all set up. Today we will be giving away a Lucid account on stream. So hopefully you guys will be on here. Get a chance to win it. We did give a giveaway from yesterday's video as well. Huh. Said this morning that Iranian people are resilient and they have more missile launch capabilities than pre-war. Yeah, market didn't care. Yeah, market only hears what the market wants to hear. It's like, la 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 la. No bad news. We only go up. So. Want to hear those drums? Let's go. Did you guys just hear the drums a second ago? Make sure I do have it turned on properly for you. I got some other market pulse algorithms I'm going to try to set up over the weekend for us. Why don't I show footprint chart on the markets? I don't know. I'm looking at a footprint chart every day. Well, I have it up every day. Maybe I'm not always looking at it, but my footprint chart's right there. Oh, we're trying to come down. We got about 5 minutes until the news comes out. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Sean, thanks for the heads up. Hey, we need 10 more likes and we got 5 minutes left. Can we get 100 likes before the news comes out? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can you do's it? Do's it. Do's it. Let's go. We shall see. Hey, Raj, it's funny you say that because when I first started trading with footprint charts, way back in 2012, 13, something like that, somewhere back there, I thought I knew what I wanted to look at and everything. So I went from making money in the markets to losing money for 3 months. I was like, wow. And I was like, okay, here we go. It's just something new. And, you know, you get stimulated by something. Oh, here's this. Oh. And yeah. So it took me a little bit to get the hang of it. Figure out what's important. I will say if you trade footprint charts, for my personal opinion, it's more gooder on the ES. So we still have the cumulative delta up here pretty good. 1340-ish right here on the NASDAQ. So hey, Trim Trader, good morning. Oh man, congrats. You guys did get us over 100 likes before the news comes out. Let's go. You guys rock. Do appreciate it. And again, we do have a Lucid account to give away today on stream. Hey, and a little side note, you might want to watch Saturday's video all the way to the end. There might be a little clue on how to win an account in Saturday's video. I didn't even mention it until the very end. Or maybe not very end, but pretty darn close. CVD means cumulative volume delta. Now, there are some times where we see the CVD going down, the market going up. And I'll let you know that people buying with limit orders, but a lot of times you can look at it, you know, look for divergences and such in the markets. If you look last night, we had I think it was on the ES that I was looking at. I was trading it. Let me go see. Like right up in here, as we're coming back up to test this area, look at the CVD right up here. Clearly divergence right there. A little bit better setup on the ES last night though with it. If we look. Yeah, look at here on the ES. As we were pushing up the new session highs, look at the CVD already peaked out. Right there. Huge divergence. You can see popping up. So and we got less than 2 minutes. About a minute and 40-ish seconds left. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. No, a TPT does not allow news. Does not. You got to be flat if you're in the Pro or Pro Plus account. The eval, you can still be in it. But if you're in a Pro or Pro Plus account, they even sent out an email this morning. Overnight, do not be in a trade. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. So pump time, pump time, pump time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got about 50 seconds. Oh man. Let's go. Let's go. Pretty excited about today. Probably gonna run back up, hit new all-time highs. Yeah, Lucid allows, you can trade Lucid. No worries. Yeah, I do want to see the actual number. Let's pull this over real quick. We got about 18 seconds. 16. Let's see. Let's see. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? They're expecting 65,000 new payroll jobs. Let's see what we come in at. Is it gonna be a blowout number? 115,000 jobs. 115,000. Wow. 115. Unemployment. Average hourly earning. Unemployment rate 4.3, right with what they expected. We're getting ready to run new all-time highs. Average hourly earnings 0.2. So we look at what price do. Well, here you go. Busting out through the session high. We look over here on the 30-minute charts. What do we have? Not quite all-time highs, but right there by it. NASDAQ's right there at it as well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see, let's see, let's see. How high can we go? Nuts. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. So again, you have to wait a little bit for... All right. Definitely wasn't the site. There we go. You gotta wait for 3 minutes on MFF. You gotta wait 1 minute in order to trade with TPT. So TPT, we should be good to trade if we want to. All right. So be well aware of that. Well aware. And do we just keep running up the rest of the day? MAQ moved down to 850. No, I didn't see that on the NASDAQ. Maybe MNQ, but let's see. Oh yeah, MNQ did have a nasty spike down there. You're right. That was sick. That's disgusting. And all we did was go up last night. You sure that pop? Nice. Now, the question is, do we come back down? We have not hit the all-time highs yet. We're probably going to try to punch through it. Hey, Junior Sanchez. Thanks for coming out and supporting the channel. So let's see, let's see, let's see. So pretty, market's rather tame. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at the moment. We have the ES up 41 points right now. We've had a 71 and 3/4 point range. NASDAQ's had a 394 point range. Oh, and we got the news out of the way. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got more news coming out here at 10 o'clock. And NASDAQ's getting ready. If NASDAQ's not there yet, NASDAQ awful darn close. Making a new all-time high. They cannot stop this market. Markets only go up. Craziness. Crazy, cray. It would be funny if we see something come out and they tank it. That would be funny. But we'll see. We'll see. Do they or do they not? It's Friday. We do got a little bit more news coming out, but yeah, nasty NASDAQ. We had the NASDAQ making new highs as we speak, new session highs. But look at the cumulative delta on the ES, still screaming to the upside. Cumulative delta on the NASDAQ, screaming to the upside. So I'll just wait till we get some type of divergence, you know, trying to play out here. Until we get that divergence, I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. We did get a 9 count right there on the NASDAQ. Well, I'm not looking to take that. We are way above the regression channel. We got quite a bit of trade detector bubbles showing up as well. So the new Fed chair, yeah. Let's see. I think that just put NASDAQ at new all-time highs. NASDAQ, new all-time highs by a bit. What about ES? ES is right there too. Probably gonna hit it. Yeah, maximum employment and stable prices, which we have not had stable prices. Unless you consider always going up a stable price, but runner 7,400. That's nuts. Might hit R2. Let's go look at it. Where is R2 at? 29,106, and on the ES. $74.34. Probably gotta get it. We's probably gonna get it. Just saying. Nothing to worry about. Come on in, guys and gals. The water is warm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What could ever go wrong? What could go wrong? I'm kind of curious real quick. Let's go look. It's going to be a little bit delayed, but now DAX is going to be delayed. So it's going to be what, 15 minutes delayed? Yeah, delayed 15 minutes. So we don't know. Did DAX break the lows on our news or not? We don't know yet. Open a paper trading. So I so bad want to short this up here, but I gotta hold off for a minute. 29K coming. I'll wait till we see some type of divergence there on the cumulative volume delta before I take a swing at it. We have quite a bit of, look at this big order up here on the ES. 74.16, we have 1,082 contracts. Then up here at 74.20, about 217 contracts. Then we go up there and try to get it. Trump speaking at noon. Oh boy. I didn't even see that. Let's go look. Yeah, Trump speaking at 12. So that means it could be, 12:30, 1 o'clock, but yeah. Yeah. Our cumulative volume delta just continues to build. We do have a little bit of liquidity up here on the NASDAQ, 29,000. So keep an eye on that as well, 29,000. And what about the gamma levels? Where are we at for there? So we have call resistance up here right around 29,000 where that big order is. So if you look on Bookmap, this big order right up here, right there, correlates with what we're seeing right here at this call resistance level. 1 day max is just above that. 29,040-ish. So we shall see. What about ES? Yes, we got above that call resistance. Then we have another 0 DTE call resistance. Call wall up here at about call it 25, and then the 1 day max will be about 29 and a half. Would be funny if we end up going all the way down, hit the 1 day minimum, which I doubt. It's Friday. We had the major news event out. So. Hey, John, it depends on your broker, and they do raise it around news events sometimes, but Ninja is $1,000 most of the time. And on the ES, it's $500. Insanity. I mean, the market just keeps going up. Nothing to worry about. Come on in. The water is warm. Hey, so look, as we're coming back up here, I have a little divergence up here. I might be willing to take a little swing at this. Because they're selfish. Oh, man. Come on, go up a little bit higher. Just take that high real quick. Oh, that's jacked up. All right, I'm out. My ATM wasn't on. Really stinks too. Let's see if we can just get a little bit of a bounce up. I'm going to hit it again short. I like to go down to 940. So we can get down here around 940-ish. 940 right about here. We see we do have the divergence right here on the cumulative volume delta. We came up, basically retested the highs. Cumulative volume delta already peeling off here a little bit. I really wish my stop loss was above that high and above the all-time high in the market, but it's not. So I'm kind of curious. What about the ES? Yeah, ES cumulative volume delta is a little bit different than NASDAQ. A little bit different. NASDAQ's a little bit more extreme on that, but good looking out, Chris. Smash that lucky like button, guys and gals, if you have not yet. I think Paul just shared a screenshot. We got this trade. I'll look at it. I closed it. I maybe saved a tick or two, maybe. I'll give that another shot too. I will give it another shot. Wow. Paul smashed it on that. Hey, Paul, good deal on that. Holy crap. Good deal. 15 hundo. Nice. Nice. Give it up, give it up, give it up. I still like this area up here. As long as that cumulative volume delta still has divergence, I'm going to swing at it. Yeah, so close to 29,000. It's probably going to get it. Let's just see how high we're going to push there. That chirping, I was like, yeah, let me get out. I should have waited to get in. Come on. Dang it, I shouldn't got out of that trade. I should not have got out of it. Got out of it for a small loss. I knew I jumped in a little bit before that high. Had me a little bit nervous. I do like right over here though. I do like this. So as we push to the new high right here, you see the divergence. One pushes up, the other one does not. We do have news coming out at 10. So let's be mindful of that. We are at the upper regression channel, but it is sloping up. So we got to be mindful of that as well. Hey, so you really want to look for the imbalances, especially when you get stacked imbalances. On the footprint chart on the ES, we got 3 consecutive right there. We stay below that level, we should get a push down. We get back above it, we're going to rip right back to all-time highs. You're looking at the footprint chart. Come on. Come on. I'm going to get out. All right, that puts me at, I think that puts me at new session highs for the day. New session highs off that trade there. Again, you can see the divergence right here. Huge divergence. Can't remember, does Lucid have news? No, Lucid does not have news restrictions. You're good. You should be good. So again, if you guys are trading with NinjaTrader, you have NinjaTrader Prop, the free version, you have a live account with the free version, or you pay for the order flow package, you can get the cumulative volume delta on NinjaTrader. If you don't have lifetime license to Ninja, or you don't have an account with Ninja, I would highly encourage trade with a prop firm that has NinjaTrader Prop. Again, that could be Take Profit Trader, that could be Lucid, Tradeify, all the big ones out there. Should be coming to Apex and My Funded Futures. It says coming soon, but I haven't seen it yet. So, and if you do trade with a prop firm that has NinjaTrader Prop, you can get that for free. You can get the volume profile tools for free. So far that this liquidity holding price down for the time being. This price going to want to go up there and just tag it, maybe. And I do want to vote. Let's do a quick little poll real quick. We don't have time for the other one. I was gonna ask. I'll do that one after we open. But I was gonna ask, will we close red or green on the day? But we got the pop or drop poll out in the chat if you guys want to vote. No, so the $69 activation fee was only for the intraday accounts, and that only lasted for a few days. I don't know that they have extended that. I know they extended their sale. Let's go look real quick. Dang it, we're coming down pretty good. I could have held on to it. I could have held it a little bit longer. Dang it. Too bad I did not. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Again, look, the cumulative volume delta right here basically called it out. As we were pushing up higher, guess what? It was not. And if you go back and scroll back and look at yesterday, one thing I would encourage everybody to do, good day, bad day, go back and look at all your trades. You can learn a lot from them. But let's go back and look at yesterday real quick. You guys know I like a good short, right? Look what we had yesterday up here at these highs. Look, we went substantially higher right here than what we did over there. You can see the cumulative volume delta started to like, maybe not as much. Then when we came up here, right here on this push up here, look at the cumulative volume delta. Was it going higher than this peak over here? Even though we took out these swing points, no. What did we do? We rolled over and look, it kept going down and down and down. And look, even down here, it was still going lower. Even there it was too. But maybe it was the ES. Let's go look at the ES real quick. I think the ES yesterday. Let me go back there. No, it must have been a different day. Must have been a different day I was thinking about. Yeah, I do need to change the trade detector bubbles real quick. Let me get that situated. I'm going to switch that to. That 125. I'm going to change over the NASDAQ trade detector bubbles as well while I'm over here. Put that in the New York session. That way I don't forget. There we go. I'm going to run 60 on the NASDAQ today. I'll be running 60. So let's go. Let's go. We have about 40 minutes until the market's open. Look, NASDAQ keeps going ahead, grinding on down here a little bit. Uh-oh. Row. Is we about to come down? Uh-oh. You're short socks? I don't have the socks on this chart right here. I don't have the socks on this chart. I don't know if TradingView has it or not. That's a good question. Let's go see if TradingView actually has it. Let's go look. I don't know if it does or not. Oh, they do. All right, so TradingView has it as well. I won't put this on a daily. I'm just kind of curious. What does it look like on the day? Ugh. Why does the CVD look that way? Not how I want to look at it. Huh. Wish I could look at it more like a line. On the daily, I don't like the way that it looks. I was wondering if we had any divergence up there around these highs, but I really can't see like that. It resets every day. They have that resetting every day. That's why it's like that. Dang it. What about the 4 hour? I can't see the 4 hour either. Can't really see it the way I want to. So, but I would be curious on the daily chart what it looks like. Ah. The cheat sheet lie or not? That's a great question. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at the cheat sheet. Let's go look. All right, so here's the cheat sheet. All right. So let me go look at the numbers real quick. What was the number? The number came in at 115,000. So 115,000 would be, yeah, it's not quite over here. And it kind of has everything sideways. Well, almost. Let's see, the unemployment rate came in right in there. Private payrolls. Private payrolls came kind of over here, which cheat sheet says we kind of should be leaning a little bit more up. And actually right now we're going down. We're actually going down a little bit. But it's not over with yet. All right, the market's not even open yet. So we shall see. But I will say on that 30-minute chart that ES is not looking so hot. If this candle closes like this, and then we get follow through, that's not going to be good. Because look, we wicked, right? Where prior all-time highs and all-time highs from the prior day and all-time highs in the market. And then we start coming down with a shooting star candle. That's not good. It's not good if you want to be bullish. And over here on this chart, we got top one, top two. We come down, we have a little neckline. Do we finally start to get a pullback? So we shall see. Pull back down here to 72.58. Maybe. For the cumulative volume delta total dork, or for the IR delta momentum. Actually, both of them, they're the same. The only thing that changed on this one was I changed the color of the bars. I have a hard time seeing green and red. Now the white does break it up a little bit for me. I'm trying to figure out which one I like better. I think I do like the bars colored blue better. But I'm not really looking though, is the candle bullish or bearish? I'm looking for divergences within this. Why I say the NASDAQ? Well, this was actually the ES chart that I just said that on. But the NASDAQ, all right, NASDAQ is still up here near the highs. So NASDAQ has not. ES has pulled back more than the NASDAQ. If we look at the 30-minute candle on the NASDAQ, all right, we do have a wick, but it does not look like the ES chart. Look, the ES chart looks more like a shooting star candle at the moment. Where the NASDAQ, not yet. Now, we still have about 5 minutes. Maybe it comes down there. But on the 4-hour time frame, we really need to break. If we break below this swing point right here, right around 548, then yes, I think we have a very good shot of coming lower. And I'd kind of map out my target at about 28,097. Yeah, we've been just going up. Actually, if you look at the 4-hour chart, we zoom this out even more. Look, we haven't had any pullback. The best that we've done is kind of went sideways since the end of March. We have not. I mean, this has been very, very strong on the move up. Very few pullbacks. And look what we have setting up now, which this is going to be crazy. But I kind of hope that we close above this point of control today, because that means Sunday night, we're going to have 4 consecutive untested point of controls. And you better believe I am going to be swinging with everything I have at this. Now, that might be a little bit of an overstatement, but might be a little bit exaggerated, but I will be heavily focused on a retest of that point of control if we close above it. So 4 consecutive point of controls on the weekly only happen usually about once a year. Once a year, once every 12 to 18 months ish. And this has a chance to have 4 of them. If we come down below it, then not so much. I want them all stacked in the same direction. Last time we had a pattern similar to that, you guys remember, right over here. It was on the S&P though. Look, here was 1 point of control. Here was 2 consecutive point of controls. Here was 3. Here was number 4. And look what happened. Once we took out that point of control right there, what do? It's been no looking back ever since. We quickly proceeded to unwind all those point of controls. Hey, Eric, I think I've seen 5 before, but it's been a long time. Like, that's not very common at all. And look over here on the ES, they're playing games. Look, they put the liquidity right here and then, oh, moved it up. It's 1,000 contracts, 1,045 contracts. When it was here, it was 1,029. So somebody's playing games. Somebody is playing games. Now, when we look at the volume profile levels for today, what are we going to be dealing with? Be a good time to go over that now. All right, now, if we get below that swing point, then we can look at the target at 72.58. If we don't get below there, oh, what is that all about? Got a little slapping down. A little slappy slap. Hold up. I should have held that NASDAQ longer, you son of a gun. Even on the 1 minute chart. You guys, ooh, it might not have. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be close enough. Now we'll see if this ends up being a busted pattern, but over here on the 1 minute chart, we have an ABC pattern. We've already broken the B point. So the target would be down here at 28,878. As long as we stay above 938. All right, so what's coming out here? What's moving this market? And look, the cumulative volume delta called this high. As we came back up at that peak right there, look at the CVD. Simply was already going down. I am kind of curious on this 1 minute. Are we going to invalidate the pattern? Make it a busted pattern? Or do we come all the way down and hit the target? I got oil at 55 cents. Yeah, I don't see any news yet, but something's getting this market moving a little bit. Hey, Frank, good morning. So kind of craziness. We'll see. Can they get it on down there? Hold it to the opens. Yeah, maybe. All right, so we come back over here and look at the volume profiles that we were doing before we got interrupted. I don't see anything on juice. I was looking. Oh, the U.S. hit several tankers. U.S. hit several tankers trying to break the blockade. So U.S. hit several tankers. So look, we got to be on the lookout. Does this turn into a double top-ish pattern? All right, we got to break down below there before that could actually come to fruition. Now, if we look over here on the 30-minute charts, what do we have going on over here? We have quite a large value area for the overnight. Value area high all the way down to value area low is going to be about 214 points. Right here, we've already wicked above value area high. So as long as we are below 20,974, then really the target is down here at the point of control, which will be 28,822. Below that, we can look at the target value area low at 28,762. We've already hit the P point last night, so I'm not as worried about that as a target. So, well, if I look at the VWAPs, NASDAQ was almost at the second deviation band. ES was kind of close too. And I don't have the ES coming all the way back to VWAP yet. Now, if we do get above here, and guess what? We're probably going to continue to rip on up higher. If we get above value area high, we're probably going to continue to go higher. And since we've never been up at those heights, I don't have any additional price targets up there, unfortunately. We're so overextended that I wouldn't feel good about drawing any ABC patterns up, which I don't even see any at the moment. Last night we gapped down only just to keep going right back up. Even look last night on the 30-minute chart. Look how few down candles we've had. When I say down, we closed lower than where we opened. For the whole entire session so far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total red candles. 6 candles out of 30 have been down. So we've had a 435 point range from the low all the way up to the high this morning. That is nuts. Nuts. So now we come over and look at the ES. Yes, we have that potential double top pattern. Top 1, top 2. But we got to break the neckline for that pattern to be validated. All right. If we don't ever come down and break the neckline at 73.35.5, then it's not going to be a double top pattern. Target on that would be down here at 72.58, which that would be pretty far down there. I don't see us getting down there today, unless hostilities really kick off. Then maybe that could happen, but other than that, I don't see that. 30-minute chart, you can see right up here we spiked all-time highs in the market, which this area was all-time highs. We spiked it. We really got to break below that candle right there. We get below that candle, we look for a little bit more downside to the down, a little bit more downside pressure. 92.5 will be value area high from the prior day. So we start getting below that, we can play for the rotation down, which will be all the way down here at, I don't know, that's pretty far down. I wouldn't want to use that from our first target. 73.61. Instead, I'd probably like to use this area right here, maybe 73.80 and then 73.61. Then the lows of last night, then anything beyond that price point. Really look to see, can we go ahead and make this double top a reality and start to shoot for those lower targets. Now, if we look at the overnight volume profile levels real quick, what do we have taking place? 74.14, 74.12 and a quarter is value area high. Point of control, 73.99 and 3/4. Value area low, 73.74 and a quarter. Now, I am curious. What do we have going on with the VIX, the volatility index? What is going on there? Let's go looky. Mr. VIX, what are you doing? Do you have any fear out there? Not yet. VIX right now is down 3 cents, but it is on the move up. We do have more news coming out at 10 o'clock. When was the last time we went down in Asia? I think that's just a fairy tale. That's the old folklore they used to talk about where we go down. Golly, it's crazy. So we still have this ABC pattern intact. Cumulative volume delta is still playing along. We're making lower highs in the cumulative volume delta as well. We'll see if when we take out this low, do we still make a new low in the CVD? So let's see. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget, it's a great time to smash that lucky like button. We're going to be giving away a Lucid account today. Let's go. Crush into the weekend. Oh man, KD speaking my love language. I hope you're right. KD. I hope you're right. I'll be pretty excited about that. Look, are we gonna come all the way down and hit that target? Look, we still have that ABC target down here at 875. 875 and a half. I'm sorry, 878.75 because we're going to round up. Since we deal in quarter point increments, we can't target 58. And oil's not going up, guys. Oil's only up 24 cents. So with the markets going down right now, it's not crude oil induced. Look, crude oil is not really doing much. So market's saying we're sick and tired of going up. Short term, we did get to be oversold. You see the background right here. Cumulative volume delta though is still saying we're going down. So we do have a little bit of divergence right here on the IR delta momentum indicator, but I'm not going to take that trade. I really want to see if we can play this pattern out on the 4-hour time frame. Have this come down a little bit more. Turn this into a double top-ish pattern, which we're farther away on the NASDAQ than we are on the ES. Yes, we can already starting to see the pattern trying to form. Early stages. So we shall see. Took the trade. Nice. Hey, Paul, are you still in the trade or did you get out? Might have missed it. Close out one micro. Done. Oh, man. Let's go check out Paul's report card. Oh, yeah. I see it. I sees it. Let's looky. Looky. Don't forget, Apex did extend their sale. So if you guys want to check out Apex, 90% off still. I think it's going for 3 more days. All right, let's go check out Mr. Consistency's report card. 238, 250-ish. Oh, man. Nice. Actually got one up here. 353. Let's go. Good job. Crushing it. Remember, for Fridays, I do not want to down Friday, so I'm going to be a little bit more cautious on Friday. We do have a Lucid account to give away today. So we're going to probably have 15 people in the duck race. I'm going to pick out 5. Nightbot's going to pick out 10 is what I'm thinking. So make sure you sign up to email list down below. Make sure your email is confirmed. That way we can make sure you have a shot to win. Oh, let's go see. Huh. Nice. No, I'll pick from the chat. It'll be people from the chat. So Nightbot doesn't pick some of the people that I see in here on a consistent basis sometimes. So those of you that come out, I notice you in the chat. I'm going to try to pick out some. Plus, I promised 2 people yesterday because Nightbot has not been kind to them. which I screenshotted it because I don't want to get squirreled. So JD has a spot in the duck race today. Sods is going to be guaranteed a spot. So JD and Sods guaranteed a spot in the duck race. The Nightbot's going to pick out 10 random winners, but you know, I feel bad for the people that do come out and support the channel. I truly appreciate it. So I want to make sure they get a shot. They get a fair shake of the stick as well. Hey, what's up, Quady? We give away a Lucid account today. Lucid. Like a random winner. JD says he has a spot for sale. Hey, JD, you selling that spot before or after the race? We got boned by the NFP. I'm kind of like it. We've almost hit the ABC target. We just need a few more ticks to go ahead and make that target a reality. Again, I'm not in the trade, but still mapped it out. If you're looking for any divergence. Siri, can I buy Apple Watch?
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, stop. Oh boy. I just had to buy. I'm hoping this band doesn't break. So I went and bought this band the other day at the mall, which probably should have got off of Amazon, but I want to make sure it should hold up. Hey, what do you guys think? Will this band fall off my Apple Watch? Because it can track all my surfing on the watch. So I'm hoping this band will hold up pretty good in the water. I think it's the ocean band. So, because I jumped in the pool with this one with the trail, whatever it is or whatnot, and that joker comes off. All right, we did hit the ABC target to the downside. So look, we called out that perfectly. Hit target to the downside. Bada bing, bada boom. Should be good. That's what I was thinking. In the reviews I read, it should be good. So I'm hoping. Oh, it was expensive. I think. I mean, I bought that and I had to get new AirPods. My other AirPods were kind of jacked up. So I got new AirPods too. So new AirPods for the trip. A talking accent. Well, everybody has an accent if you think about it. Everybody. It just doesn't seem like an accent to you because wherever you're from. Like, I remember the first time we went to Tennessee, we're at some restaurant. I'm like, I was listening to the waitress. I'm like, what is she saying? What language is she speaking? And they're probably like, I can't understand this guy. Where's he from? We get to 850 and stay below. We going down. 850 on the. Hey, Paul, we almost did. We made it down to what? 860. 862 and 3/4. So let's see. Made out on 14 points. Nice. Natty Nate, congrats. So before I go long again, you can see the cumulative volume delta right now is at 1259. What is it on the ES? 1332. I want to look for some type of divergence, just like we had divergence up here at the high, right? Just like we had divergence up here. I want to see some type of divergence before I really want to go long. You talk like the other kids. Yeah, I had speech problems growing up myself. That's why there's certain words I just can't say. I can't say. It is what it is. Is what it is. Switch to long. Not yet. Not yet. I want to see some type of divergence before I go long. And I'm really hoping, again, this is a hope at this point, but I'm hoping that this will turn into a double top pattern. Top one, top two, we break the neckline. It might not break the neckline today, probably go into next week. before this pattern would play. I very seriously doubt we'd make it all the way down to target, even if we did break the neckline today. But 28,097, don't mind seeing that. Probably dropping soon. Let's go. Let's go. I wouldn't mind seeing a nice little drop. You guys know me. I'm always down for a good drop. Let's get it. We have a 9 count down here. Now I'm going to go ahead and remove the ABC pattern that we drew out. Already hit target. I did not trade it. I was short up here somewhere at the highs. Not at the highs, but somewhere on this leg here. I was short. Took 2 shots. I got out early. And then I got it. So I'm at session highs at the moment, I believe. I'm going to take one micro fade trade in NQ if we go higher. Hey, Raj, you're going to fade it back down? Is that what you're saying? Am I understanding that correctly? Gonna smack it back down. Give it a little love tap. Pap, 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 pap. Pap, 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 pap. I was short earlier. I'm not short right now. I should have put some micros on that pop up, but I did not. So I'm kind of even killed. And we'll see what the market brings today. Oil right now is only up 13 cents, so it's not really a big mover here at the moment. So let's see. We have 14 minutes until the opening bell. Hey, can we get to 200 likes before the opening bell? We need 18 more likes. Can y'all get us there? Can you get us there? Yeah, just attacked the Iranian ship. But I think it was a Iranian cargo ship. Is what I think. There's no signs of runaway inflation for the Fed. So we'll see. Now, does the market go back up? If it does, it does. We already completed the ABC pattern on the way down. Can we get it? You see right here on the ES, they did pull in some liquidity trying to play games, trying to support the market. So around 89 down here to about 88. The market always goes up. What is the chart on the right? It's a Ninja Rinko chart. It's a custom bar type. You can download it for free. I'll type it into the chat. So Nightbot should post up the link. I'm going to click on the link and show you which one I use. There we go. So if we look right here, I get rid of this. Oh, right there. Scroll on down right there, and right here. Here's the one I'm using. Free Ninja Rinko. Free. So I consider a break-even trade a loss. Well, technically it is, because after commissions, you'll be down. But sometimes break-even trades are good. It's much better than having a full-out loss. Oh, man, I had Bookmap up. All right, let me re-click that link again that Nightbot put up there. All right, if you're scrolling down here on that page, right here is the one that I have downloaded and used. I have their volume profile tools. I haven't used it in a long time. NinjaTrader's volume profile tools are better than Ninja Rinko's, but they're pretty decent. They're pretty decent. So 1 day minimum. Oh man, I'd love to see the 1 day minimum. Go all the way down here to the 1 day minimum. Oh my goodness. Let's not get too crazy. 28,323, 500 points plus from where we're at, 550 points from the current price ish. Let's get a little silly. All right, we have Gex 1 on the ES. 74, 75. I wouldn't mind seeing this come all the way back down to the low. Take out the lows from last night. Even the homepage don't have 1 day to pass anymore. Let's go look at that. Let's see. Did Apex change to 1 day to pass? I don't think so. Let's go look real quick. Look at the new products. We're looking at EOD accounts. We will evaluations. I seen 7 days. I was like, oh, it's gone. Hold on. 30-day assessment. No minimum trading days required. Right there. You can still pass in 1 day. So you're still good. You still pass them in 1 day. We's good. We's good. Good, good, good. Let's go. Uh, 50% is once you're in the PA account. So let me pull that screen back up. I do get that question asked quite a bit. I probably need to make a video on this. It's not just with Apex. I had a question asked the other day. Just this morning I answered it. Very similar question. So you usually see it in the PA account. Where is it at? Where is it at? Or was it the other one? It should be in the other one. Should have been under the PA, I would think. Trying to find the 50%. Oh, I know where you see it. Never mind. You see it right here. You see it right here. The 50% consistency right there. So this is only once you're in a PA account. So when you look at payouts, this is where this is going to come into play. Under payouts. Let's see. Give me the payouts. Here we go. Gotta click on the right thing. So under payouts, let's say you have a $50,000 account size, right? The soonest we could actually get a payout and you get $500 out is once the account makes $52,600. So you made $2,600 of profit. What they're saying is one of those days, one of those 5 trading days cannot be greater than 50% of whatever your account balance is when you go to request a payout. So in this case, 52.6 divided by 2, which will be 50%. Never mind. $2,600 divided by 2 will be $1,300. Don't let any one day be more than $1,300. What happens if you go over that? Well, then you're not going to be able to request at 52.6. Let's say, for instance, you made $1,500. Well, $1,500, if we times that by 2, because 50%, right? That means we can't request a payout until we've made $3,000. So you're just hurting yourself. So just keep your days below $1,300 in a 50K account, and you can get a payout as soon as $2,600 of profit. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I agree. I don't mind consistency rules. Now, if they get too low, it is a little bit annoying, but you know, 40 or 50%, 50% is really, really good. 40%, I don't really have a problem with either, but I do like 50% better or none, but so the reason they have that is so traders just don't YOLO some big trade and just get lucky is why they have it. They don't want you just to YOLO. They want you to get it by having a strategy. So they're trying to give the house a little bit more of an edge. So if you had, let's say you had 10 accounts and you just YOLO, home run, home run. Maybe you blow up 3 or 4 of them, but then you hit that home run. You know, that's really not the way you want to trade. You wouldn't trade your live account that way. Prop accounts, we pay a little bit of money to get in the game. All right, I'm going to close down that poll here in just a moment, and let's go look at the market on open orders. The market on open orders. We got about 4 minutes until the opening bell. So let's go, let's go, let's go. If you passed Apex last night, you should be good. No, I don't believe Apex transfers all your profits to live. They have a set amount per account size. There's a pit boss here. And we haven't seen the pit boss in a while. He hasn't been showing up. So, hey, as soon as this gets to 3 minutes, I'm going to close out the poll. So if you guys want a chance to vote, make sure to vote. And congrats, you guys did get us over 200 likes before the opening bell. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate each and every one of yous. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta make sure you hit that lucky like button. Otherwise, you know, you might have some bad trades. I have some bad trades anyways, but let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Uh-oh, we're coming back down. Coming back down. Yep. Hey, I got saw it, so I already have it. So if we look, we have JD and we have Sods. See, I screenshotted it yesterday because I won't remember. So I got both of them. JD and Sods both have a spot in the duck race. Nightbot's going to pick out 10 people. I'm probably going to pick out 5. 2 of them, Sods and JD, already guaranteed a spot. And again, the people I pick out are just people that I see in the chat on a regular basis. I want you guys to have a chance to win the account. I want to get back to those that help support me. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Again, we're only about 2 minutes away from the open. I gotta rip it right back up. Opening bell. We do got news coming out at 10, so be mindful. Be mindful of the news. All right, so we look at the market on open orders. We have 87 million on the S&P, 19 million on the NASDAQ, minus 11 to 13 million on the Dow. Interesting. Uh-oh, we starting to get a little divergence here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to go ahead and close out the poll. Wow, I think that's the first time I've seen the poll even. 50-50, pop or drop. I think that's a first. Let's go look at the ES real quick. I don't know. I like the NASDAQ a little bit more for a pop, but we'll see. I'll keep an eye down here on the cumulative volume delta. Do we get divergence like we had up here at the highs? Do we? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the poll 50-50. Usually it's slanted more towards a pop. Hey, crude oil is down at the moment too. So even with the drop we've got, here's crude oil right here. Crude oil's on the move down. Volatility index is only up 4 cents. And all the indices are in the green. So the VIX is up, but all the indices are in the green. VIX isn't up much. That could be a little warning sign as well. I've got about 25 seconds left. Let's get ready. So 50% of you guys had it right on the pop or the drop, guaranteed. Watch it be flat. Watch the candle just close flat. It's kind of like 0 double 0 on the roulette wheel. You're betting red or black. Oh man. All right. Ding, 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 ding. The market is open. Let's see. Do we get a little pop or not? I'll be looking for divergence in that cumulative volume delta. We have some liquidity on the ES at 74.05. NASDAQ 895. A little bit of liquidity up here. Dang it. I was wanting to go long 2 to 895. Dang it. I should have took it. I should have took it. Oh, well. I was going to play right up here towards this liquidity. I already said I was favoring a little bit more of a pop looking at the cumulative volume delta. But is what it is. Let's see if they're going to bring this market down or not. Can they get us down? Yeah, crude oil is down this morning. All right, short term, we did get to be overbought up here. See the red background. Yeah, so it's good luck, everybody. We needs it. We needs all the luck we can get. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, look at the cumulative volume delta on the ES real quick. It's going lower. NASDAQ is not. NASDAQ's screaming up here. Everything's lagging for you? Oh, boy. Hey, Paul, it's because you made too much money. Like, that guy made too much money. We got to lag him out. Yeah, say Trump's talking at 12. Might be 12:30, 12:45, 1 o'clock. Do I make 2,200? Yeah, I think slow and steady is the better way, personally. Yeah, this is capturing my attention here a little bit. Not going to take the trade on the ES yet, but I was really thinking about it. Everyone's still in bandwidth at work. So we did get the pop at the open. 50% of you guys that voted for the pop, you guys got it right. Big, nice, strong push up on the NASDAQ. Let's go ahead and compare. I want to go see all the other indices real quick. Is the NASDAQ the strongest? There's the Qs. Qs new all-time highs. Diamonds gapped up trying to come down. IWM, same thing. SPY. Big gap up on SPY. SPY's up 0.48%. RSP is up 0.21%. Fridays usually we go up a little bit. Intraday draw. Yeah, don't forget about intraday drawdown on the pro account. That is a fact. Let's see. YM. Let's see YM. I want to see where the VWAPs are. So YM almost hit the VWAP. Not quite. Almost. RTY. Not quite. Let's see. NQ. Did you get the VWAP? Not yet. ES. Did you hit the VWAP? Not yet. The ES looks a lot weaker than the NASDAQ. I think I want to take a swing at that. I'm going to watch the ES. Squeeze the all-time highs? Maybe. We're not far from it right now. NASDAQ's about to get it. But we're about to hit it. Here's all-time highs right here. You see it right above us. We're gonna get it. We're not that far away. I'm liking the way the ES is looking a little bit better. All right. Let's see if we can get a retest of this VWAP. Took a swing on the ES. Let's see. Can we get a little test of that? Test of that VWAP down there. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. NASDAQ's going up, trying to hit the highs. I just pulled the liquidity on the ES. We had liquidity right here. They just pulled that liquidity. I don't like that. I don't like the fact they pulled that liquidity. If we look over here on the NASDAQ, we have liquidity up here at a little bit at 980, but then 29,000. 29,000. Amazon's diving. Let's go look at the heat map real quick. Amazon's down, Microsoft's down, Meta's down, Google's down. And you see this whole sector over here is pretty green. MU up 7.36%. Wow. All right. Here's NASDAQ, new all-time highs. And still into today. I didn't realize AWS was down. So NASDAQ's up 300 points. 299. Close enough to 300. So on the ES, look, even though we have price pushing up. Price is pushing up on the ES. Yeah, cumulative volume delta might be trying to get a little squeeze up now. Let's see if it's going to try to play catch up. Dow. Oops, you guys can't see that. Dow right now is only up 94 cents. Let's see. So as price is going up on the ES, CVD is not. What about on the NASDAQ? We have the NASDAQ starting to weaken up here yet. So you can see that delta that volume start to flip a little bit. Oh, East Coast servers. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a little smacking down here. Again, on that ES, I'm still in the ES trade. Trying to play down that VWAP. Has not stopped me out yet. We'll see if we get down there. VWAP moved up a little bit. See the New York section VWAP right here. Here's the one from overnight. So we'll keep an eye and see how that trade works out. How's it going to go? Yeah, we're trying to come down here a little bit. Come on, get on down there. Get it. Get it. Please. Crude oil is down 43 cents. Let's see if the ES is going to try to make it down there. Yeah, I didn't really think it was going to happen this quick, so. Kind of meandering around here a little bit. I feel a little bit better if crude oil was going up for the short, but it is what it is. We do have news coming out here at 10 o'clock, which I forgot about. Yeah, we got to be careful with news at 10. I do want to see the CVD. What does that CVD look like on the ES again real quick? What does that look like? Still going lower. Still going lower for the time being, so I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't want to be in this trade when the news comes out, though. News comes out at 10. I don't want to be in it. Range day, maybe. Dow's up 95. Russell's only up 6.5. Come on down. Let's get it. 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 Push it. Please. I don't like how long this takes. I'm just getting out. I don't want to have a losing trade. It'll probably dump now. That's fine. And it does. So it starts going down a little bit lower. That's fine, though. I don't want to have a losing trade. I've been trading like you son of a biscuit. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You can see the CBD, look, just plowing down. Look, we're actually negative on the cumulative volume delta for the day now on the ES. And the ES is up 31 points with negative CBD. So NASDAQ, we're still hanging out up here. CBD is starting to get a little bit weaker. Let's see. So we didn't hit the VWAP, at least on the ES. I feel better about that. Yes, we went lower than where I got out at, but they quickly started coming back up. I was looking to shoot for the VWAP right down here, which we did not hit yet. So I'm not upset with that. Hey, DJ, good morning. So we are at the upper regression channel, still slightly sloping upward. Dow's only up, well, it was up 79. So look at RSP real quick. What is RSP doing? Equal weight S&P 500. It's down. Equal weight S&P 500 is in the red. Wow, down 0.03%. Where if you look at the SPY is at 0.46. And let's look at something real. Oh, no, it's not consecutive. I was going to say, look at all these gaps that we have. 30-minute chart. Gap. We didn't gap yesterday, then gap again. So I was hoping we had 4 gaps, but it's only going to be 3. We have the NASDAQ getting ready to break new session highs. VIX back in the red. New session highs, new all-time highs for the NASDAQ. Sell button broken. Yeah, nobody wants to push the sell button. So we have about 18 minutes until the news comes out. And the news is going to be right over here. We can see it's the preliminary consumer sentiment, preliminary inflation expectations. So, and looking back, I'm not really upset that I got out of that trade now on the ES. I'd probably be back to break even or even slightly down at the moment. You're so angry. You would be done. Yeah, I'd be a millionaire too if I would just quit hitting the sell button. I'd have a infinite money glitch. Just hit the buy button. All right, on the ES, we do have some liquidity up here. 74.15, 74.20. The downside, not to all the way down to 73.32 down here. So it's a little ways away. Again, trying to push new all-time highs once again. Session highs and all-time highs. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's look at CBD right here on the ES. We'll see if it starts to firm up here. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Wait and see. Look, NASDAQ, we're starting to set up divergence once again. Look, as we're going higher. What time is it? Got about 15 minutes until the news comes out. Do I dare take another trade? I should have waited. That's funny. Like, oh, we got him. We got him. Oh yeah, it clearly broke right out. All right, they got me on that one. That's a big ripper. Big ripper on the NASDAQ. CVD is trying to firm up over here on the ES as well. So I'll wait and see if we get another divergence setting up. Hopefully, it probably won't happen before the news. Maybe it will. We'll see. Oh yeah, good eye on that one, Raj. Nearing the second band. The second band right here. Third one's up a little bit higher at 156. Hey, Dow's only up 58 points now. Dow's not looking so hot. Short term, we are overbought. You see the red background? I really want to swing. I just don't like how strong that delta is. Doesn't like to trade YM. You have to enable the data, Paul, for the CBOT. Find myself wanting to push the button. I need to stop. I need to stop. I gotta get my hands off the mouse. I was getting ready to smash it short. We have a 509 point range. Whew. 509. Wow. Hey, 44, what's up? Still pushing up. Can't stop, won't stop. Hey, look at the opening range. How big is this opening range real quick? 137 points. CVD still screaming to the upside. Market screaming to the upside. I'll wait till we get some divergence. See if the ES wants to go ahead and push all-time highs. It may. As long as you come in first. Oh. Golly, I want to short it so bad. Look at the fade NQ. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Raj. I do like that idea. We do have a little bit of stops being hit up here. See 115 stop loss orders. Only about 112 iceberg orders, though. Not really enough on the sellers yet. I so bad want to swing at it. We have about 12 minutes till the news comes out. That is so bad. I just want to bam. Still may end up hitting it. Dang it. Didn't want to film me, stupid market. There's more fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, new all-time high. New highs begets new highs. Dow's back up 100. Dow Jones up 100. So we have delta divergence on the IR delta momentum indicator right here. All right, let's see. All right, this is really aggressive. Couldn't hold off anymore. We're on bar number 8. He's like, let me give a donation. The market maker's got to eat too. Stupid market. They really just stopped me out to go down. It's cute. That is cute. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Shorted one contract. Yeah, I really need my stop above that high. I really think we're going to get a pullback. I could be wrong. We have news coming out About 10 minutes. Can we get the move I want within 10 minutes? I doubt it, but maybe. Come on. See if we can get on down there. Yeah, I can't let the market maker's family go without food. Come on now. That made me a bad person. I'm kind of curious over here on the ES. All right. Come on down. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got news coming out in about 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Like Raj said, we're right there at the second deviation band too. I like the location up here. Just do we get the drop? I don't know. Shortening 55. I can just go all the way down and hit my target really quick. Please. I'm stressing over here about the news coming out here in a few. I'm like, man, we got news coming out. We got news coming out. We get all the way back to opening range high. Right around 29,000. Dang it. Yeah, news coming out here in just a few minutes at 10 o'clock. No, don't go all the way back up there. I'm not going to let you get me for a loss. So I'm going to wait till after the news comes out now. I was up like $400 on that thing too. So we have preliminary consumer sentiment, preliminary inflation expectations. Quite often on a Friday, this will cause a trend day. Quite often. VIX right now is down 16 cents. No fear. I think I got out. That would have been a full loss too. So look up here. We do have some liquidity up here. 29,100. Right up there. Really stinks too. At the open, I said that I favor more of a bounce up, and I didn't participate. Did not participate. So, yeah, the market's ridiculous. The market is punishing anybody that wants to be short. The market's not making it easy. And it's like, I don't understand how people can feel so confident we're just going to keep going up. The market does keep going up, but I don't feel that great about it. So I'm going to wait for this news. As much as I want to short it right now, I'm going to wait. Hurry up and wait. So. No rate cuts coming. Hey, look, now we got the divergence up here. Look, price went up there, made a new high. Look at the CVD. It did not. Slanting down. I'm not going to take another trade only because we have news coming out here shortly. So I'm going to wait for the news to come out. INOD options are up 7,000% from yesterday. Holy crap. INOD. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Up 86%. Good night. What was that news? That's crazy. Golly. That is nuts. I don't know why he's talking. And even though they say 12 o'clock, it might be 12:30, might be 12:45. So you definitely want to pay attention. He's usually not on time to his speaking engagements. Let's see if they're going to squeeze it some more. They're trying to squeeze every last drop out of this. Something like they want to drop this. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. Let's go look at that 4-hour chart now. That potential double top pattern, we can go ahead and get rid of that because we went way too much higher. 1,472 point range this week again. Oh my goodness. Oh my, oh my. That is nuts. Let's go looky. Yes, still has the potential, but look, this candle is going to close here in about 4 minutes. About 3 minutes, actually. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. It's not looking as good as it was earlier. We had that shooting star candle right there. Not a whole lot of follow through on the 30-minute. It's on the ES. I do like the way NASDAQ, look at the NASDAQ divergence we have up here. So we're up there by the second deviation band. We're making new highs right there, but look at the cumulative volume delta. Simply not making new highs. Not doing it. We have news coming out here in about 3 minutes. It's about 2.5 minutes. Yep. That's what happens. The market's doing what the market wants to do. This is the craziness. So we weren't so close to the news. I would have took some trades up here. I would have took a trade or two up there, but we were too close to the news event, so I want to hold off. Hold up. Wait a minute. Now, let's go look at the VWAPs real quick as we have a few moments until the news comes out. YM, Mr. VWAP. Did you smash it? YM did smash it. RTY, Mr. VWAP. Did you smash it? Yes, you did. Mr. ES. Nope. And the NQ, definitely not. So, nuts. VIX only down 3 cents here at the moment. Got about a minute and 20 seconds till the news comes out. 10 years up also. Sell companies with profits. Buy Intel. Hey, so is Intel up again today? Yeah, another 5%, almost 4.5% up. This is stupid. Stupid. Like, All right, let's go see. We got the news coming out here in just a moment. I got about 40 seconds. NASDAQ trying to come out, make a new all-time high. ES is right there by it. Russell's only at 4.5. Oh, come on. Let's see. Let's get it. All right. NASDAQ just made a new high. New all-time high in the NASDAQ. We have that liquidity up there at 29,100 on the NASDAQ. Are we going to get it? We're getting close. Man, I want to smack. If we didn't have that news coming out, I'd smack it once we hit that liquidity. We hit the 100. Wow, we're still going. Yes, new all-time highs. So preliminary, 48 consumer sentiment, 40. So look, bad number, bad number, and the market rips. Inflation 4.5, so kind of offset one another. They kind of offset. Big trade detector bubble up there. Jeez. Golly. Yeah, they're still screaming this. They're still buying. Buy, 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 buy. Now, if we get another type of divergence, I'll take a shot up here, but right now we don't. We still have cumulative volume delta making new highs. Dow's only up 64 points. Dow's up 64. Russell up 5.4. ES up 48. NASDAQ up 420. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. No pullbacks allowed. Oh, man. Yeah, market's broken. It only pays if you hit the buy button. You have to hit the green button. Red buttons don't pay. Yeah, just a big fat buy button. Oh. So bad I want to short this. I want to short it up here, I do, but I want to wait till we see a little bit of weakness first. CES came up here, took out session highs, all-time highs. Oh, hey, T Coop, I did not see it. Hold on. Let's go. I don't have my email pulled up. Oh, let's go look at T Coop's pre-market chart. Oh, man. 7,400. Here's some of the key levels T Coop brought up. I didn't see the email. 7,400 was the biggest. 7,400. Let's go see where the SPX actually is. Oh, man. SPX. 73.90. High water mark is 73.92 and a half. Oh, man. Nuts. VIX is only down 2 cents here at the moment. Yeah, it looks forward. No pullbacks allowed. Oil's down 40 cents. NASDAQ's getting ready to take out the highs again. Oh, man. This is funny. Funny. Let's run it up to 29,355. It might get it. Don't tempt the NASDAQ. We already have a 588 point range today. The war is officially over. It's over like 4 times a day. The war is over. We completed it. Boom. We just bombed some of their ships. All right. The war is over. The ceasefire is still intact. Oh. UAE has their missile or their air defense up. Do I look the fade again? Hey, Raj, me too. I got my finger on the sell button. I should be able to retitle it donate button. Instead of sell, it needs to be the donate. That way I feel good about the money I give the markets. All right, let's see. I shorted it. I probably shouldn't have. We don't really have the divergence on the CVD yet. Got a feeling it's going to go up there and get me. Not going to let me get me for the whole thing. A stupid donate button. I'm getting ready to short it again, though. I still like it up here. I just don't like the CVD, man. CVD is still one thing I don't like right now where we're at. Don't go down yet. Don't you do it. You're waiting for 10:30? Let's see. All right, I'm going to give it a shot. I like where we're at. We're up by the second deviation beta on the VWAP. Doesn't mean we're going to come down, though. I really like to be able to play all the way back down to orb high, but it seems like a pipe dream at this moment. Just in case. Let's play keep away for a few minutes. Yeah, relabel the sell button to donate. That's what I'm saying. Come on, get it. Get it. Come on, get it. Yeah, tariffs got tossed, but they have a backup plan. Oil's up now 7 cents. Woohoo. 7 cents. See where the VIX is at real quick. Mr. Volatility Index. VIX is up 5 cents. Oh boy. VIX is up with the markets at all-time highs. Yeah. Man, I almost feel like I should have took my $200. They're giving me another shot at it. It's rigged. That regression channel is pretty darn steep on the way up too. Pretty steep on the regression channel. I think at some point we start to flatten it out here a little bit. Where's the liquidity to the downside? Not till 950. So first real liquidity we have is at 950 on the NASDAQ. So we'll see if I get stopped out before that. Which my order's at 952, so I don't mind it. Regression channel daily is insane. It's probably like a big middle finger, just short me if you want to. Come on down. You can go all the way down to 950. I'll be good. I'll be happy. $10 a.m. opening price being tested. I'm really hoping we get a rejection. Hey, Raj, you think we go all the way down to VWAP? That second band up here? All the way back down to VWAP? Or you think that's a little bit too far? I'd love to see it. As long as I'm still in it. Come on down. Come on. Come on. You hate barcoding? I hate the market's only going up. Oh, I was up 400 on it too. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. All right, who's lying? Give me a lot more. If I see 600, I might take it. Ooh, I seen 515, I think. 510. There you go. There we go. There we go. I seen 620. That CVD is not coming down nearly as much as I'd like to see it. I might have messed up. I probably should have took targets off. Should have took that off when I was up 620. I got a feeling. No, hey, the 50% consistency is only in the PA. On the eval, you can still pass in one day. So you're still good. I am curious though. Oh yeah, look at the S&P. S&P is going down pretty good on the CVD. NASDAQ not so much yet. Stocks call ringing the register. Nice. Up 1442. Nice. Hey, good look on that, or good job on that one, Eddie. Good job. Passed one yesterday. Yeah, should show past it. Apex is usually pretty quick on that. So I close it. I'm gonna close it. I'll probably go down now. I was up 600 on the trade. I should have closed it at 600. So if I see 6, I'm gonna get out. I did not do it. So see if we push back up here a little bit further, then I'll look to short again. Again, I really like this area. 900 for the opening range high, but then 950 for that liquidity to the downside. So must be riding high from that duck race. Oh man, holy gamma. Hey, crude oil's up 41 cents now. Let's go look at that real quick. So we have the VIX on the move up a little bit. What about CL? CL is trying to spike back up. Oh yeah, hey, chat, that's a good point. Yeah, so look at the cash value of your account. Because you need to see what it is after commissions. Because Apex is usually really quick on when you pass. They're one of the faster ones. Really, really quick. Oh man, should have shorted it again. We'll see if I get a shot. I'll hit the donate button once again. All right, donate button activated. Come on down. You can do it. Don't be scared. It's okay. It's okay. You like donuts? Come on, push it. Push it down. Closed it before it can stop me. Saved a couple ticks, maybe. Maybe. Dang it. All right, let's see. Man, why pop back out? I just gotta give it a shot just in case we flush. Just in case. Come on down. Give me back where I lost on that last trade. Let's see. Come on down. Come on down. Oh, what did Eddie do? I'll work on TPT. Nice. Let's see. Man, it just does not want to push it down and stay down. Can't get the follow through to the downside. Can't get the follow through. Barcoding. Dang it. We need bad news. Bad news will just go up even higher. We gotta be careful with that. Careful what we wish for. So I'm gonna hold up a little bit. See if we're gonna go up, take out the highs again. Before trying to take another swing at it. Let's see. Look at Intel, our taxes are going up. That's funny. Let's go look at it. Mr. Intel, where are you at? Oh yeah, Intel is only up 7%. Golly, I mean, these are big percentage days we've been seeing. Big old percentage days. Microsoft's down. Meta's down. Tesla's up 3.5. MU's up 9%. Intel up 7. AMD up 6.6. Qualcomm up 6.5. Cisco up 3.7. SanDisk up 8.73. Jeez. This is just nuts. Unless, of course, there's a tweet. Oh, man. Yeah, the whole market acts like penny stocks. Oh, ridiculous. So ridiculous. I guess you're going to take a bath. Yeah, I don't know what time I'm going to do the giveaway yet. It's coming up. It's not doing it yet. So look, the ES is trying to take this liquidity up here. Are we going to be able to take it? Ooh, look, the ES also has some divergence. Oh, interesting. You guys didn't see it. Look at the ES. We have a little bit of divergence up there on the CVD. New all-time highs. CVD not confirming it yet. Might finally get the divergence up here on the NASDAQ. And VIX also creeping up. This is craziness. Oil's up 63 cents. They want to make sure they got everybody squeezed out first. Hey, look, on the NASDAQ, we might be set up that pattern for next week. Look how far this point of control is from the previous one. Where it is right now. 1,400 points. Oh my goodness. All right, short term, we are starting to get over buy here a little bit. Let's see. Give me one off. Oh, you dirty dog. Missed me by a tick or two. All right, got one off. See if we can get a little bit more down. Down. Please. I know, go straight up. No pullbacks allowed. It's like, what is a pullback? We gotta go back and hear about this mythical pullback. Seems to no longer exist. I'm just gonna get out. I'm just gonna get out. I don't know. Anybody that's been riding this long, congrats. You guys are crushing it. So at some point, it's not going to end pretty. The further we keep going up like this, it's going to get bad. But right now, it just is not the time for that. Markets only go higher for the time being until they don't. And if we look at the NASDAQ and S&P, let's go back and recheck that VWAP real quick. We have not hit them yet. Look, VWAP way down there. ES, VWAP way down there. YM did successfully hit the VWAP. We're actually currently below it. RTY also hit the VWAP. We're back above it. Not by a large margin. NASDAQ just took out another new all-time high. Nike's ready to take off as well. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. So ridiculous. Hey, now we know where all the taxpayer money's going. Prop up the markets. New all-time highs. This need to be on repeat. Hey, so I want to go see, hey, did we actually hit the SPX 7400? Not quite. Not yet. Not yet. We're getting close, though. Hey, look at the VIX going up. Why is the VIX going up as we're taking out all-time highs? Oh, man. I believe I can fly. We're getting 30,000 before today's over with. Holy. Oh. Buffett sells, goes to cash, 31 billion. Yeah, this will get ridiculous. Ridiculous. But hey, it doesn't take away the fact we keep going up. Short term, the market just got overbought again. Yeah, VIX is going up. Weird, as we're at all-time highs. Let's see. Can we get a little push down? Not looking for a lot here. Way down towards that 200 EMA. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Just a little bit. Give me a little lot more. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Dog it. Next week, buy puts. One every new all-time high. Oh, dang it. I hit the button and I hit the button right here. I didn't get out till we popped up here a little bit. Jokers. Trying to get back up here at session highs. In 10 tech companies in 25 years. What could go wrong? What could go wrong with that? I do like that. They got me a little irritated on that last trade when I went to exit. They slipped me. So I wanted to get that money back. There we go. I think I'm back to about where it was last night. Oh, you sucker. I think I'm back to about where it was last night. MQ 30K today? We might. I mean, we keep up this madness. No, I don't really think we'll hit 30K today, but it's a little bit ridiculous. Just saying. Come on, push up a little bit. I'm going to smack it again. So look, I'm watching this ES. We're kind of trapped between two liquidity levels. One here at 25 and one right down here at 16. Can we break that? Come back up, retest it, and then drop? Maybe. Let's watch on the ES. Can we break that liquidity? Come down, come back for the retest, and then drop again? That might be a good trade setup. Back even. Hey, if you're shorting, that's a win. That's like a runner trade. Yeah, so stock market. Doom. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. You son of a biscuit eater. Now we get the big drop. Three-point runner. So look, the ES took this level. Look, we took that liquidity on the ES. Do we come back up and then break it? But we don't really have the CBD breaking down yet all the way. Yes, huge. Clearly divergence up here where that 9 count is. Look at the divergence up here. Right like that. As the market was screaming, making new highs. So ES looked a little bit weaker than the NASDAQ. VIX up 2%. Is it? Hold on. Don't get me excited. Don't you. Yeah, VIX is up 2%, up 37 cents. I think the hostilities are going to restart this weekend. I really do. I think they're just waiting. Nah, we got to ceasefire. We got to ceasefire. It's still intact. Still intact. All right, it's the weekend. Markets closed. Bam. That's what I think. Doesn't mean I'm right, but they's trying to bring it down. CVD is still kind of holding up here on the NASDAQ, though. Oh, it just attacked the U.S. vessel? Uh-oh. Conflict continues between Iran and U.S. vessel near Hormuz. Yeah, that's probably what just caused that. VIX may drop. Let's see. I like to see that CVD a little bit weaker on the NASDAQ than what it is. Yeah, hey, JD, I saw a headline about it, but I didn't really see it. Yeah, I see something with a ship. Trump's speech to move the 30K or 20K, 28K. I want to smack it. Not really the best fill there. Did not give me the best fill. Come on down, though. You can do it. Don't be scared. Hey, Stream B, good morning. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Get it. Please, please, please. Probably should have took my $100. Should have took the crisp C note. Come on down. Gotta break that little swing point there. We gotta break this little area, otherwise I'm in trouble. We can't break below here. That's gonna be spell trouble for my trade. Closed it. Target. Oh, those jokers slipped me on that exit too. Hey, so crude oil's up 71 cents. Let's go look at that real quick. So there's a VIX. We look at the CL. It's 1034. Let's see. So we get a little bit more of a push. Yes, CVD looks a little bit weaker than the NASDAQ. Dow's only up 76. Russell's up 5.9. Stupid NASDAQ. Oh, man. I think we're going to go down. Look, I have a little ABC pattern down. And that might take us down to the orb high. Not quite. So 31 is target on that. If we break the swing point right here, the target on the ABC pattern will be down here at 31. Come on, give me a shot. You joker. All right, we broke the swing point. No, it's not the best entry, but a little FOMO action right now. A little FOMO never hurt nobody. Give the market makers another donation real quick. I still like that. I'm going to shoot down for this 29,031. You got me on that one. You got me on the first attempt. Do you get me on the second attempt? If I get it right, it'll be worth it. Probably should have did it with micros, because then I could have properly played it right. Invalidation point's going to be up here at 120 points. 121. I'll have to round that up. No, 120 points. Yeah, 120. I'll do 21. Will be the invalidation point for that pattern. Shorts just getting in position. I really think they want to dump this market. I need crude oil to spike it up a little bit more. What's... Explosions. Oh. Gunfire has been heard near the Straits of Hormuz. I'm just going to close it. Closed it. I was hoping for the ABC pattern down right here. Oops. Right here. Here's the A to B leg. BTC leg being the corrective move. And then right down here is the target. So a little FOMO action, wanting to get down there, which I'm still going to probably take another swing at this. Let's see if we pop up here a little bit more. Now, it will be an invalid trade if we break above 21. That'll invalidate that pattern. Ooh, hold on. Nope, I lie. If we break above 22.25, invalidates the pattern. So the true target on that is 32. I'll just round up, say 33. Front run it by a few ticks, a tick or so. Yeah, DCA. Yeah, DCA is great when it works. When it doesn't, oh boy. I need to buy new underwear. Oh boy. Hey, Dow's up 143 now, so Dow's firming up. Dow is starting to firm up here a little bit. Let's go double check this. All right, crude oil is coming back down. VIX still up, but trying to come down here a little bit. Dow's getting a little bit of a push up. RTY. Not as much as the Dow. So, show you the book map a little bit. Which one do you want to see? ES or NASDAQ? Yes, we have liquidity up here at 74.25. Might be trying to head up there. I gotta see. Did we invalidate that pattern yet? So above 22.25, we'll invalidate that ABC pattern down on the NASDAQ. It'll just be a busted pattern. Going for 74.05. Maybe. But I'll have no liquidity down here. I can't say no. We have a little bit, but we have more liquidity above us. I feel like it's trying to seek it out. What time is it? Okay. A little scared. Don't. Oh, I almost said something bad. Oh, man. Hey, Jesse, I almost said a bad Spanish word. Oh. That's exactly what I was going to say. Oh, man. Golly, come on. Like, chop around, chop around. So NASDAQ has not hit the VWAP since what? Seven something last night. Since the reverse is happening. Hey, Raj, did they stop me out first, though? Hopefully not. I feel I'm going to get stopped out again, but we'll see. Closed it. Dang it. 10 million bearish engulfing candles. Golly. This market is ridiculous. I can't wait until we finally get out of this madness. This madness of only going up every day. To the moon. This is nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Rally incoming. Oh boy. Probably sideways sweet drop. So we still have this potential ABC pattern, I think. Do we go too high? Oh no, we invalidated that pattern. Get that out of here. So that ended up being a busted ABC pattern on the way down. Failed pattern. SPX just missed 7,400. Yeah, T Coop shared that chart before the markets really got going this morning. Yeah, 73.97. So. Oh yeah, it might still be going higher. Holy crap. Might see SPX at 74.20. 74.20. That's gonna stink. Short term, we did get to be overbought. I don't know. I want to swing at that again. Because look, even though we came down and broke the lows right here from that low right there, you clearly see that the CVD is still trending up. So go hold off on that. As much as I want to swing at it, I think it's probably best if I don't. Man, double being overbought. I want to swing at it so bad. So bad. So bad. Somebody's loading up on puts up here. Oh, let's get it. Let's get it. I like the way you're thinking. Now, are there puts going to pay? Yeah, Trump speaks at 12. Hey, but be careful with that. Listen to what time he actually starts. Even though it says 12, he might not start till like 12:30. No, he's not necessarily known for starting his speaking engagements on time. So 3 hours late yesterday, then cancel. Oh. Oil's only up 7 cents now. So even though we have gunfire going on and whatnot, ceasefire is still intact. Oh, man. Again, we're just squeezing up. Oh, we're about to hit another new all-time high. Qualcomm. Let's go look at Qualcomm. Let's get rid of this. Qualcomm's only up another 8.6% today. These are just getting dumb. So look at this. From April, from the low in April, all the way up here, we're up 82%. We look at Intel. Intel, from the lows in April, all the way up here, up 192%. So look at MU. MU from the April lows, all the way up here to the highs, 128%. These are just ridiculous. Market is disgusting. Disgusting. I do not like it. So Qualcomm 250. Yeah, maybe. We did get above this high over here. That's pretty vertical though. If you look at how straight up and down that is, that angle cannot be maintained forever. We're going to get a pullback. Do we hit 250 first? I don't know. What is all-time highs? We're right there at it. I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of just too vertical, even though it could still keep on pushing. I don't like it. Welcome to... Oh, man. I got a song in my head. I had double 9 counts up here. I know I should not short this. I know this is going to be bad. And I still find myself I'm going to short it. I know I should not do it. At 15 again, August. Yeah, I don't think that. They have to do some type of huge split for that. Maybe better than short. I'm just going to stop myself. Can't help it. I can't help it. I feel bad for the market makers. They got families to feed. They got to get somebody's money. Yeah, DeepSeek. Been hedging the market with calls. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. I just need to quit. I need to quit shorting the market. I gotta make sure I've been able to feed all the market makers out there. Oh man. This is what you get for having too many weeks where you did well above average. Watch, I closed that out early and this sucker drops. That will trigger me. We feed them together. We're gonna start our own little food bank for them. So bad, I want to smack it. I want to smack it. I want to smack it. Hey, see you later, Chris. Oh, poor guy. You just missed it. You just finished the giveaway like 30 seconds ago. We gave away 100 Lucid accounts. Hey, you missed it. No, we didn't do the giveaway yet. What time is it? Still looking for one more. I'm not looking for a lot more trades. I'm looking to try to get back. There might be a lost cause here at the moment. That'd be pretty cool though. Give away 100 accounts in one day. Jeez. NEC has no effect. Full security established. No border issues. Huh. Yes, is still trying to make it up for that liquidity. He's trying to grab it. 22 to 25. You can't sleep. All right, give out another donation. Another family in need. I just keep pumping this bad boy. Dog it. Oh, did we? I didn't realize we already hit the daily expected high. Hold, let's go look. Let's go look. Oh, crap. We smoked it. Golly. Yeah, I shouldn't be shorting above here. Shorting above the one-day max is suicide. It's bad. Bad, 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 bad. Yes isn't there yet. Probably be there shortly. I didn't realize we're already above the one-day max. I still feel like we want to roll over. I still feel like the market's going to want to roll over. Am I going to have to go red before it does it? I don't know. One day max is the options market's implied volatility. Oh, let's see. I think Jesse's going to come on here. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Do, 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 do. Mr. Patrick, not a problem. All right, here we go. New all-time highs. In 3, 2, 1. Beep. That green line's gonna be all-time highs again. Depends. Not always. I've got away with a couple things recently, and it's gonna come back and bite me eventually. Last night I traded very well. I was long last night. Last night was good. Today, just giving it back. Giving it back. And I'm red on the day, which is not good. On a Friday. So. And today it's going to be, I'm not going to get to trade a whole lot this afternoon. Me and the wife and my daughter are going to the movies. Movies. Yeah, Lucid's going to be a giveaway for Lucid. Yep. Giveaway Lucid. For the duck race. Make sure you sign up to the email list down below and your email is confirmed. Otherwise, you will forfeit. Boom, boom, boom. And look, that cumulative volume delta is just screaming up here still. Not looking back. We've had a 625 point range so far. Oil's back up 52 cents. You're long two minis. Nice. Oh, let's see. I think Justin's gonna be on here. We'll do a duck race here in a little bit as well. We do plan on stay on the stream till at least 12 o'clock today. Just so you guys are well aware of that. Trying to get Jesse on, but I don't know what's going on here. Might have the wrong headset picked. New highs. All right, let's bring on Jesse. Let's see what Jesse's insights for today are going to be. Where are you at? Bam. All right, there you are, Jesse. Jesse's with us as well.
What's up, everybody?
So, hey, can you figure out a way to get rid of my sell button?
Yeah.
So I'm just donating to the markets.
Yesterday, I needed to get rid of my buy button.
Yesterday was better for me. I had it better yesterday than yesterday and last night were good. Today, not so much.
So on the NQ, we're pushing into these pretty strong levels, I would call them. The spot gamma levels, the level, pretty high GEX levels here. Let's see.
I don't think we'll just push higher.
I don't know.
So
You think there's a
So what you're saying is I need to short it. That's what you say. Jesse just gave me the okay to go ahead and short full port it.
I will say the spot gamma hero is dropping out. I mean, they're trying to pull the market down. It's just not working. So
hey, Raj says you need to go over and trade silver.
No. Raj. Let me see. Let me move the chat over so I can see you guys. There we go. What's up, Sods? Mr. Harris. Oh, we have a couple Mr. Harrises in the house.
Do we?
Yeah, we got Full Port Harris, and then we got Paul Harris.
Oh, yeah.
String B, good to see ya. If I missed anybody, I'll just say hi in general to all of y'all. Let me share my screen in case.
Don't forget that liquidity on the NASDAQ up here. 180 and 200 a little bit.
Yeah, so that is actually higher. So 180. Yeah, that's higher than these gamma levels here.
Hey, Apple wants to get sports equipment deep in something.
Where do you see the market trying to go down? Robert, that's a good question. I think we've been trying to figure that out for days now.
Yeah, I don't understand why it won't listen to me. I mean, I'd be a lot happier if the market would just listen.
Yeah. What's up, Coop?
Hurry up and go down.
I'll show you guys my here. Let me share my screen. I forgot to do that. All right. All right, I'm shared.
All right.
Okay, we got some buy ice. 5.
On what, NASDAQ or ES?
Yes. I don't really watch it on the NQ just because there's not a lot of it.
Yeah, but 5's not much either.
No, it's nothing. In fact, until the other day, I used to have this filtered out where it wouldn't even show it to me unless it was up to my threshold. But Mike made a couple call outs that I missed, and I was like, you know what? I better turn it on so I could at least see it when it starts happening. Because if it builds from there, I might be late to the move by the time it hits my threshold. So thank you for that.
Oh, new all-time highs.
Oh,
Just saying. Got
yeah. I mean,
3 9 counts up here too.
we've got these gamma levels up here too on the ES right above us. Similar over on my NQ chart. But these green lines on the chart here are based off of, I believe, the open interest that was left over from yesterday. So it's kind of old news. It's not intraday stuff. Intraday stuff, we got to look at this over here, spot gamma. And those aren't super big strike prices anymore. So anyways, you guys can see this purple line. This is the spot gamma's hero indicator, and you can see it just dropping out there. So options flows, they're trying to like drop this market, but it ain't working. So that bet is off, in my opinion.
Why is it not working? Why is it not dropping?
Too many buyers.
Yeah, but is that really true? Because for every buyer, there has to be a seller.
Yeah. More buying interest than selling interest, I guess. I don't know.
More aggressive.
Yeah.
Buyers are willing to pay more.
Yeah.
Sellers are just being little scaredy cats.
You ask me, that's crazy though. I mean, how do we buy up here, right? Jeez.
Because we're going to go higher.
I have a big problem because I don't sell. I don't like to sell, but I can't buy.
So you're just neutral.
Yeah, I guess. What's up, Eddie?
4-hour charts. Hey, 1,500 point range this week. This NASDAQ's crazy. And at the start of all this, if you look at back where it started back in end of March, we're at, oh my gosh, 22,950-ish. That's insane.
I can't believe it.
That is crazy. That is nuts. You got any trades off today at all?
Yeah, I'm up 1644 on the day.
Nice.
That's a lucid eval since my, I don't know, my yesterday's debacle I was talking about earlier in the chat.
You're just giving donations out. You had to make sure the prop firms could eat.
Yeah, I guess so.
They got families too.
That's true. I mean, if you look at the bigger picture.
It's just nuts. This is like sickening. It's disgusting. This market.
That's how I feel when it's down, 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 down.
Yeah, but we haven't been down for like months. Like When was the last time we dropped 20% in a month?
Well,
Actually, I wonder how much it is now.
April 28th was a pretty bad day for me. I'm looking back at the charts, and so was April 30th.
That's only one day.
Well, I know, but excuse me, those kind of days get me. When it's like that to the downside, that's where it gets me.
Yeah, this is like every day on the way up.
Yeah. I don't know. Somehow I can survive it when it happens to the upside. When it's happening to the downside, for whatever reason, my brain can't comprehend that. And they get me. Every time they get me.
Hey, so from the low now, all the way up to the high today, we've gone up about 27% without a pullback. No pullbacks. And we got a war going on.
Hold on. Trim says oil spiking. Hold on. Let me. So are we still on my chart?
I don't see oil spiking. Yeah, we are.
No, oil. So let me pull down my chart here. So this is the oil chart on the 15th.
50 cents for the day. So nothing crazy.
Yeah, crude's just kind of hanging out here. I mean, it was running up earlier as the market was coming down, but then it kind of settled in. All right, let me move that out of the way. So the hedging impact of options flow is still trying to drop.
Yeah, but are they gonna be able to drop it? I really think over the weekend that conflict's gonna escalate. I could be wrong, but I got a sneaky suspicion. Just saying. I've been wrong before, so I might be wrong again.
Eddie, congrats on that.
Yeah, good job, Eddie. Again, we had the VIX up as we're at all-time highs. Hey, Dow's only up 38 now. Last time I looked, Dow was just back at 130, 120, 130, something like that. So Dow's come back here a little bit.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, so I'm looking at my market analyzer. Everything I watch is all green on the day now. Everything's up. That's crazy.
I mean, all you got to do is buy it. I'm telling you. You buy it at 6 and you just close it out before 5. So you take an hour off, you do it again, and do it again, and do it again. This is the infinite money glitch. I mean, what could ever go wrong with that? So what? We haven't had a pullback in forever. Pullbacks are fantasies. They don't really happen. They're not even real. I mean, I wish they were.
All right, so ES trying to hit this, take this inventory right here. Here it goes. It's going to grab that and then rip up again, probably.
So you're looking to go long?
I don't know.
I mean, I was asking. Okay, I was just asking. I didn't know.
No, this isn't enough of a pullback for me.
Well, I know you're saying pullback. I'm looking like, is he thinking about going long? Like,
no, no.
Not to say you probably wouldn't be right on it.
ES isn't moving enough. Oh, let me hit the little F here on Ninja to make this chart bigger. Oh, now it looks okay. But anyways, I would need to pull back down into this area down here. Oh, there it goes. Let's see. I'm looking for like buyers to take over on Bookmap or something.
Got some of that.
Did you get it? Good.
No, I mean, I'm still down for the day. I mean, I'm up on from last night and today, but I'm down for the New York session.
All right, I'm long, but I'm going to tighten up the stop here.
Oh boy.
We're in that.
Are you in sim or the prop account?
This is a prop account.
Oh boy.
We're in the ATR band. Looking for a push up here to the middle of the bands.
I just don't understand how you guys do that.
It could pull back to the second ATR band down here, and if so, then I'm out, obviously, but we'll see.
I think we want to go a lot lower.
Yeah, it probably wants to come right down to here. If it comes down here, I'm getting long again.
Raja is still short in Q. I like it. You Yeah, I got out my short a little early, Raj. Got out a little bit early. I was a little bit scared.
So this is typically what I do. So I got 2 ATRs, one ATR below the average price over the last half an hour, and then a second ATR down. So I'll usually get long here if I see some buyers step in, which I did. If it don't work, I'll get long again at the second ATR band is usually how I play these. Come on, get up there. Let's go. NQ ripped way. That would have been a nice trade on the NQ, but I'm in on the ES and it didn't quite go.
Did the NQ hit your bands at all?
No, actually it did not. It came down to the center of the middle of the bands, which is where it would bounce. It bounces from there sometimes too, but I don't I don't trust that one enough to actually just blindly get long off of it.
Huh. Gold's up 17. I looked at gold.
Come on, ES, get up there. Probably should have taken that. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, gold's down. Gold's been on a little tear down. Hey, Dow's about to go red. Dow's only at 1 point. Woo-wee.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
They're going to get me. They're going to get me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I mean, that's okay, because if I get long from down here, my target's going to be way bigger.
I got another short. I'm up 945 now.
Yeah.
I'm still down. I was up more last night, though, so I'm still down for the New York session.
That's funny. You've got 2 shorts on NQ while I'm still stuck in my long over here on the slow ES.
Yeah, but think about all the shorts I took that I've got spanked on this morning. It's like eating my lunch.
Well, I think if you're gonna listen, the way if you're gonna counter the trend, you got to have smaller targets, in my opinion.
Now I'm trying to catch the beginning of the trend.
I mean, but there's plenty of $100, $200 trades. You can fire those off all day long, but it's like every time I start looking for $800 or something, it don't work out.
Yeah, we have a Lucid giveaway we're gonna do here shortly. Probably do it at 11:30-ish. Maybe a little bit before, a little bit after. So we want to make sure you're signed up to the email list down below and your email is confirmed. Oh, sweet. Get it.
Yeah, I think it's trying to tag me. Darn it.
That's not. It doesn't look like a very big loss though. If you're wrong.
No, it's not. Like I said, I'm up 1642 on the day too. I can take a whatever that is, $100 loss or whatever. It was worth a shot. I mean, I saw the buyers stepped in here on Bookmap, so I guess they just got me. So I'm going to watch this now. Now I'm expecting it to flush down here another ATR, and if it does, I got my hand on the buy button.
Let's flush it. Let's flush it. Let's flush it.
I'm going to pull the Bookmap stuff over so you guys can watch. I'm watching this right here, which is the volume pressure. So,
oh boy.
Down here is where I'm interested again.
I'm in a big short right now.
Yeah, good.
I'm going to show my trade real quick. I'm going to show my screen. Oops. There we go. Got my stop in the money right now. I'll see if we can if this thing can just rip down. Rip it, please.
So on the NQ, you're probably looking for the target over here as far as ATR bands goes would be 137.
Yeah, I'm looking for 0.
Yeah.
Looking for a 29,000 point move.
I think you'll get 130. You'll get 138. Let's call it.
I want the opening range, 29,000 even.
Nah, I don't think you're getting that.
Oh, maybe. Never know.
Unless somebody tweets something.
We're 29,100. We have a little bit of liquidity down here. You can see right here on Bookmap. We have some right there. They pulled it at 110. I don't know if I'll get it. I mean, I'm fantasizing over here, right? Don't ruin it. It's my fantasy.
All right. Let's remember 138. I'm going to put it in the chat so I don't forget. 138 is my call out. Come on, ES. Just drop down here one more leg for me so I can get in. Get my $100
this
back.
short could make my day if it works out. Just saying.
All right.
If it's a big if. I mean, I've had a lot of ones that could have worked out too. It didn't. This one, at least my stop's in the money. So actually, I could close it and probably be back to about where I was last night.
Okay, here comes some selling pressure. Here they're stepping in. There it goes. They're pushing down.
Come on.
Okay, we just got down to my ATR bands. I'm waiting for buyers, but I'm gonna go long here as soon as the buyers step in.
Hey, we hit the New York session VWAP.
Oh yeah?
New York session, the actual VWAP's at 7,400 on the ES. On the NASDAQ's at 969. Come on down. Come on, baby. Come on. I don't want to have to try to trade while we're in the movies on my phone.
Did it get 138 yet? No, not quite.
Not yet.
It's trying. Oh, don't leave without me.
So you're trying to go long. I needed the market to go down.
There it goes. There we go. Seller stepping in again.
Oh boy.
I'm waiting for this lower ATR band, and then I'm going long for sure.
Oh yeah, Trump at 12 too, Jesse. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah.
Trump at 12. Oh, we hit. You said 138. We hit 139 and a half.
Yeah.
So if we turn here.
By the way, this would be a 78.6 pullback off the high over the last half an hour. So that same exact number I gave you, it's the ATR band plus the 78.6.
So what you're saying is there's a chance I could flush down and make more?
No, probably not.
Come on now, don't ruin my fantasy.
What I'm saying is probably close it and take your money.
Not yet. I'm getting greedy right now. I'm feeling it.
Oh boy, you know what greed does.
I know, greedy become the needy.
I literally have my hand on the buy button, like I'm getting ready here.
I'm kind of curious. I'm trying to watch my trade in. I want to come over here and look at the ES. CVD's still grinding down here a little bit. We get one more little squeeze down. I'll close it.
Justin covered, good cover, in my opinion. Okay, there's that push.
I'm out. I might be back at session highs. Watch, so this joker goes down. Look, we had a 9 count. We're at the lower regression channel too, so I was like, just let me get out. I was looking for that one last push.
Yeah, and it just made a friggin' lower low.
I think we want to go all the way to VWAP. Look, Dow's down 8 points. Hey, oil. Wow. Hey, anybody check out oil? Oil's up $1.20. Uh-oh.
Yeah, oil's kind of trying to well, it's creating a wick though now. Now it's coming down.
Yeah, but it's trying to go up. Come on, man. I'm looking for reasons to make me feel good about shorting again.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh.
I'm trying to. I don't like the CVD over here yet. It's not weak enough what I'd like to see. I am glad on my exit. We did go a little bit lower than where I got out, but we pretty good bounce back up.
Yeah, so I called out 138 and it got all the way down to what, 125? Wow.
See?
13 points.
Yeah, look at all that money you just cost me.
13 point. No, you held it down there, didn't you?
I held it to 30.
That was a good exit because it ripped right back up. So
yeah. I was just looking for another squeeze. So look, I like to get out on these straight leg moves like this when it goes brrr, because usually it bounces back the other way.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Doesn't work as good when the market's going up though. When the market's going up, you get a big brrr and just goes brrr, 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 keeps going. What time is 11:20? I really would like to about nearly $280. That's it. I'll be happy.
Oh, you could get that real quick. Go long right now on the NQ.
No, I'm not doing it. I can't go long up here. It just hurts my brain even thinking about going long up here. If you blew your account, use code Mike. Yeah, but hopefully you guys didn't blow your accounts. But if you did, or if you got to share your prop firms, don't forget to use code Mike. It does help with the giveaways.
Ah, darn it. Gosh darn it. I should have went long on the ES like I said I was going to do, and I didn't do it. Ah, look at it go. Took off without me. I told you, hey, 2 seconds ago, I said go long NQ. You would have got $500 right there.
I don't want to make it the easy way. I only want to short it. All right. Okay. Mr. Duck Race.
DJ Urban says use code feed market makers.
Feed market makers. That's funny.
Oh man. Oh, look at it. Oh my, that would have been one hell of a trade, darn it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, you ever notice the best trades are the ones we don't take?
I know. I was sitting here talking about it. I remember I said my finger is on the buy button, and I just didn't do it.
Oh, hey, Eric, I'm definitely going to want to short on Monday. So I'm not going to take that bet. We're going to have 4 consecutive untested point of controls, it's looking like. So I know what normally happens there. Like, there's no way I'm not going to not take that. Like, I'm going to be all over it.
Oh, man.
Hey, look, we're right there by the highs again. You see the green line just right there. I don't know why you didn't go long. I would have.
What the hell? Hey, Justin, did you get it? I was talking about it. I hope some of you guys should have got that. I mean, I was showing the ATR band. I was showing where my entry was going to be, and I just didn't friggin' execute.
This guy didn't get it. I can't go long. I can't go long up here. I'm not going to lie. Like day after day after day after day after day after day.
Dustin says he got it. Sweet. Congrats.
Everyone has dealings with UAE and will not let it go. So we're going to go up higher.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we still got more problems, but we're going to keep going higher. The Straits of Hormuz plan to become permanent law. All right. They just kind of go in there and just, unfortunately, open it up.
Mr. Patrick says, Mike, those ATR bands are very good.
I don't know why Jesse didn't take it. I mean, I told him. I was like, if I was you, I would have took that long on the ES when it goes down the second band.
Hey, can you switch it back to my chart so I can show?
There you go.
So Mr. Patrick, I saw a couple other people asking about this too. So these kind of, I don't know, not gray, but these kind of faded out bands. There's 2 below and 2 above. These, I wrote that code myself, but there are some ATR bands indicators out there for free, or you can just ask ChatGPT to help you make them. They're pretty easy. But that's something I trade with, Jesse trades with, not necessarily Mike. I tried to get him to take this long, but he just didn't want to do it.
I didn't want to take your trade away from you. I thought you were going to get in. I was like, I just got the short. You can go long.
I mean, the other thing is that, the blue lines right here are the regression channel too. And so, which uses standard deviations away from the mean, which is very similar to the ATR bands. But
hey,
I just didn't.
I got a deal for you. Here's what we should do. I'll take all the short setups. You take all the longs, and then we'll just split my losses. That way I should at minimum be break even afterwards. I think I want another short here. Oh, I am.
Raul says we need a reverse mic indicator.
Do it. You should reverse me. 100%. Last 2 months I've been trading horribly. But
so if anybody's interested, the spot gamma is still dropping. Look at this. So this purple line is the real-time hedging impact of the options flow. Still dropping way down. I mean, that's crazy. It's at -4 billion of notional value. And so finally the options market was able to pull the actual SPX down. For how long?
Dow's,
Don't know.
Dow's down 17. Hey, that's funny. Dow's down 17. NASDAQ's up 486. ES up 50. And we're also up 7.6. It's nuts.
So
Nuts.
buyers still trying to buy. Yeah, kind of equal volume pressure here.
Yeah, I still gotta get my market pulse stuff all set up. Oh yeah.
Sellers trying to step in a little bit.
So I just need to push it a little bit more.
JD says you got to speak English, Jess. Were you talking about the spot gamma stuff? Hey, I don't pretend to know exactly how it works on the back end, but you know, I think the English version of that is they keep track of the buying and selling in the options market, and then they try to guesstimate how much dealer hedging is going to impact in the futures market, right?
I'm done. I got that little short.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
All right.
Done. All right. You want to do the giveaway? Should we do the giveaway now? Should be an easier one. Want to race the ducks?
Yeah, let's race some ducks. Are you going to let me pick somebody to put in the race if they don't get in?
I don't know. Let's think about it.
Okay.
Hey, so who do you want in? Shh, don't tell nobody. Just whisper it to me.
I've got an idea, but let's see who gets in first.
All right, let's do it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna give out the key phrase in 3, 2, 1. Beep. Key phrase has been dropped. And again, if you're not signed up to the email list and you win, you will forfeit.
There it is. Always. Yeah, let's copy and paste that in. Spam the chat. Let's get in the race. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, next one is gonna be bam. My lumps. I see you picked last one of the times. Did they win?
Yeah, I remember.
Did they win when you picked
that.
them?
I
know there's
think that
one that
was
you
the
picked
one.
and they won.
I think that was.
Huh. All right, there's number 3. Number 4 is gonna be. I can't read it. I can't see all those letters. Oh, I can't read it anyways. All right, next one is gonna be number 5, mini trader. Number 6, I think I'll find it. Number 6. I'm gonna put JD in. Break it up a little bit. Yeah, JD and somebody else. I was gonna copy and paste his name. I can't find him in the chat now. So I'll just type in JD. Actually, hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna go look. I screenshotted it. Oh. JD Dollars. That's right. All right, JD Dollars. All right, next one is gonna be. NASDAQ's gonna make new highs.
New highs pushing.
Mini trader, you already have a spot, only 1 entry. All right, Adam, you have a spot. Next one is gonna be. You already have a spot. All right, I'm gonna reset these. He's picking the same people. Reset entries. All right, next one, Ace Trades. You have a spot in the duck race.
Ace.
I'm trying to get 15, I'm thinking. Next one's gonna be Trim Trader.
Trim.
That's 2 days, 2 races in a row, or very short duration.
Let's go, Trim.
All right, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I hear some selling.
Yeah.
All
but
right.
now they're buying it right back.
All right, so I'm going to pick the other one that I guaranteed a spot in the race.
Remember, you told Sods.
Yep, Sods. That's who it was. I was going back to look real quick. I screenshotted it. These
Did
here.
you leave for me to pick one?
I don't know yet.
I think the guest gets to pick one. That should be the rule.
All right, pick me. hey, you can pick one person, but it has to be me. So who do you want? Who do you want to pick?
Jeez.
All right, next one is going to be... This is for a 50K Lucid Flex account. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so we got 12. So now I'm going to randomly pick. You can quit typing in the chat. I'm going to pick 2 more people out of the chat that I see in here on a regular basis. Then Jesse's going to pick a person. Or you can start thinking about who you want to pick too, Jesse.
I already got it. I already know.
Oh, who is it? I'll put him in now.
I am going to pick. Let me just do an @ tag and see if they're still here. Hold on. Yep, Farlamus. Farlow. Just put Farlow.
Hey, no, type it in chat so I can copy and paste. Make sure someone doesn't see the duck win and try to hurry up and create.
There you go. I just put it in the chat. All right, you guys can stop posting though. We got all the automatic entries done.
All right. All right.
All right, everybody hit live on the video. Make sure you're live on the stream. Don't fall behind.
All right, I got to pick 2 more. I'm going to put Raj in again because he's never in. I put him in yesterday. So, Raj, you have a spot. He's in here every single day. Okay, who else? Let's see. Who do I see in here quite a bit that hasn't won in a while? Scrolling through some of the names. Actually... I'm going to do Raphael. Raphael's in here all the time, too. Raphael, you have a spot in the duck race as well.
All right.
I had somebody else picked. I was just about to click on. I was like, Raphael. I remember he even said yesterday. He never picks me. All right, so let's see who's going to win this duck race.
Oh, wait. We're still on my screen, I think.
All right. The duck race has started. Woo! Go. All right, we got the winner. Man, we did a 1 second sprint. Race is over. All right. Make sure you give me the first 3 letters of the email for the winner. All right, let's get ready to start the duck race. Let's see. On your marks, get set. Beep.
All right, good luck, ducks.
Good duck. Hey, I bet you the duck wins. What do you want to bet? I bet you the duck is definitely gonna win. Hey, Rapid, you haven't been in one in a hot minute. I'm gonna put you in there. Not this duck race. I'm gonna put you in another one. The next one we do. I'll give you a spot. Uh-oh, Raj is up there. That's not a good sign when you're already in the lead. Yeah, you're already in the lead. Uh-oh. Number 1 duck's a little spooky. Who do you think's gonna win, Jesse?
Be grateful. Be grateful.
What number is that? What number duck is that?
Number 1. Uh-oh, they're fading.
Oh, you're delayed. You're way delayed. Uh-oh. Hey, Jesse's duck win. Hey, you got this rigged. No.
Whoa!
You got it rigged. No, there's something. That's twice you've picked somebody.
Dude, that's crazy.
Oh, wait, we got to investigate this. I don't know.
That is nuts.
I don't know that we can do this.
Dude,
I think there's something going on there. Did you hack the system? Like, what happened?
Dude,
how do you do that?
3,000 miles away. I have no clue. I can't believe it though. Last week, I think it was last Friday also, I picked the winner. That's crazy.
And what did you say you do for work? Did you say network something?
Dude, that's crazy. Oh, I just got my target filled on my NQ trade.
Nice. Oh, hey, so I got to get the email pulled up. Hey, so winner of the duck race. Farlamus, what is the first 3 letters of your email? Then we'll do a 2FA and I'll send you the code.
I can't believe
That's twice.
That's crazy.
See, you should have put me in. I said, Coach, put me in. And you picked somebody else. I could have won.
Yeah. Farlow, where are you at? There he is. MFT.
All right, let's go check it out.
Oh, he's not at home though, but he thinks that's what it is.
It is. Hey, and there was only one email with that, so I'm like, I don't think that's gonna be it. Hey, so I'm gonna send you an email real quick, and I just need you to type in this code. So let me see. Compose.
Man, it's pushing. Jeez. Okay, I think ES wants the high too. Wow.
Hey, so type the number in the chat that I just sent you, just to make sure I got the right one. Yeah, new all-time highs. Hey, let's go see. Did we hit the SPX chat? You're not at home. You're at work. It'll be in a few minutes. All right. I'm pretty sure I got the right one. I'm pretty sure. 30K
Yeah.
Sunday night? Maybe.
Raj, I agree, man. It's like, this is craziness. I mean, even the options market was strongly trying to pull this market down, and they just can't do it. There's a lot of bullish momentum here. This is nuts.
Yeah, new all-time highs. Don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
They're putting the squeeze on for sure.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. They just don't stop it. It just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going. Makes Greenspan look bad. I'm not scared. I keep shorting. I don't think I placed a long trade today.
Okay, we got some buy ice again on ES, which is insane.
Really?
What
47?
are people? That means the big players that are paying extra money to hide their orders are actually buying up here. What are they doing? I don't get it. I do not get it.
It's only 47 though. That's not a lot.
I got another one though. A second big player with 6. So there's 2 separate
Yeah, that's not that big though.
order IDs.
Maybe they're just scalping. They're getting out of their shorts. They shorted at all-time high. They're trying to take a little couple ticks. Yeah, oil actually came back down. Oil's only up 68 cents now. Yeah, 51 went away, or 47 went away on my chart.
Yep.
Oh, you guys can't see it now, but was there? We had some stops run up on that as well. 125 stop loss orders on that little push up. Yeah. On the stop? I think I got mine at 360 or something like that. U.S. can rescue. So the U.S. can rescue sailors when they sink the ships. Rip all-time highs. They're going to allow us to get our sunken ships, our sailors. Emirates has been punished and will be punished more. These countries, once seen as investment havens, now facing capital flight. I think over the weekend it's going to really kick off. I really do. Let's see. Look, and if we close up here, we're going to close above that point of control. That's going to be 4 consecutive point of control. I'm going to smack the crap out of it. There's no problems. Nothing to worry about. Is the fix still up? Well, they keep redefining what a ceasefire is. Ceasefire means you don't fire. Last night we're attacking. Like both sides were shooting at each other. That's not ceasefire. We had 30,000, maybe by 4 o'clock. Good thing I'll be at the movies, so. I'm gonna take it. Take it. Yeah, if you look, hey, look, we did have right here a little divergence. Oh, shoot, we had a little divergence on the CVD. Push a new all-time high. CVD is simply not confirming it on that push. Yeah, friendly fire. So I'm really hoping that we do close above that point of control, which it looks like we're going to easily.
Ooh, heavy selling pressure right here. Lots of selling.
That means we're going down a good point, guys. 4 ticks. Oh, man. Are you trading right now, or are you just watching the markets?
No, I'm waiting for it to drop back down to.
Well, you want to show your screen, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, we'll show Jesse's screen.
Waiting for a reasonable area to get long again, but.
Hey, so can you explain all your market pulse stuff that you have set up again?
Yeah. Is the whole thing on the screen?
Yeah.
Let me just move it over here so it's easier to see.
Oh, they all link together. I thought it was separate windows. You just had stacked next to each other.
No, I dragged them into one window so it's easier to move it around.
Well, hey, when you pull it up, does it pull up each meter by itself?
No.
Okay, okay. That's what I was curious about. All right.
They're all in one window.
All right. Yeah, I didn't set my other ones up yet.
Yeah. So if you just drag one on top of the other one, it'll create a panel like this, and then you can drag them all in there.
Okay.
But once they're in there, it doesn't let you rearrange them. You can't drag them around. So you have to put them in the order, like put them in the order. You'll figure it out, but put them in the order you want them to show up on. So for me, this window goes like right up here next to my buy and sell buttons over on my other screen. And so the most important two that I watch are on the right next to my buy and sell buttons. Does that make sense?
All right. So what's the one all the way on the right? What does that tell us?
The far right is the volume pressure
now,
imbalance.
folks.
Yeah. Volume pressure imbalance. So that's the actual buy and sell volume pressures from, it's a mix between the ES and the NQ. And so that's the imbalance of the same indicator that's just to the left of it. It's
so,
just a different.
So why do you have it on the left? Why do you have the same indicator twice?
Because I like to see these bars. It's just a little better visual representation of what's going on.
Okay, what's the one next to that?
To the left?
Yeah.
This is the pace of the tape. So how fast the orders are coming in.
Okay.
Okay. And then to the left of that, we have the order book pressure imbalance. So that takes all of this, right? The stack, basically it meters the stacking and pulling of orders. And so when this thing fires off real high, I've got it set to 90%, I think. So it makes sounds for me when there's some stacking or pulling significantly on the ES or the NQ. It's a mix of both.
So how many price levels does it go out?
I think that's configurable. I can't remember how I have mine set up.
Huh.
We could check it out later.
All right.
If you want to use that one. And then to the left of that, I have it muted, but I have the same one Mike uses, and this is just the price change algorithm.
I'm gonna go look at this.
So the price change, this will just tell me when the price has extended to 90% of how it's been moving lately. So
I think it's only at 25 cents, even that little push down. We came almost back to the VWAP from the New York session on the S&P. NASDAQ's still a little ways away. So market pulse. Hey, so how do you add another widget for market pulse?
You go into the settings and there's a little like add button.
Yeah.
And so by default, it'll give you another little tiny window. Just drag that one on top of the other one, and it'll create a panel like mine.
Hey, so you said volume pressure, right? Volume imbalance or volume pressure?
I have both volume pressure and volume pressure imbalance because I like to see them differently.
So which one is the meter on the right?
That's VPI, volume pressure imbalance.
All right. And what do you got your thresholds at?
My thresholds on that one are set to, if anybody else is interested in this, it's set to, so it's a mix of NQ and ES, and I have it set to 70%.
That's where mine's, it came default, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, see, that's weird. I don't see another window pop up. Huh.
You have to, maybe you have to click start. I think you have to start it or something like that, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
but you should have another little tiny little
show
window.
Widget. Show widget. Where the heck did it go?
Oh, Tris, thanks for the reminder. Trump to speak in about 13 minutes. All right, Eddie, see ya.
Yeah, see you later, Eddie. Hey, so how did you stack these on top of each other?
You just drag one on top of the other one, and it creates a panel.
There it goes. Yeah, let go of the mouse.
I was trying to get long from down here, guys, but it didn't quite dip into my ATR band, so I didn't pull the trigger, and then look at that, just ripped. Man.
Is that the one you have the sonar one for?
The what?
The sonar?
No, that's the sonar sounds I have set up on the OPI order or OBI order book. Actually, no, it's OPI order book pressure imbalance.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, the order book pressure imbalance.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, look at him push. I think the ES is going for the high. I can't believe I missed this one. Darn it.
I know. What are you doing?
Raj, how much do you pay for all this? No, it's not bad. This whole bundle, so the MBO bundle from Bookmap comes with all these. It also comes with the stops and icebergs and all that stuff. So I think it's
$134.
$134 a month. Yeah, it's not bad.
I just got it. Yesterday.
It's not bad at all, actually. I mean, I can't trade without this stuff. I can't believe I didn't have this. The volume pressure is critical for the way I trade, and I can't believe I traded for like 3 years without it. So,
let's see.
You know, when I've got my ATR bands and the regression channels, right? That's all structural stuff, guys. So I like to mix structure with actual, like, you know, the volume pressure. So we pull back into these ATR bands. Then I'm looking at Bookmap to see, okay, buyer's going to step in here. Are they going to, you know, I'm like stalking the trade.
Buyer's going to buy?
As soon as they start hitting the tape, I jump in with them and I kind of just ride the coattails.
See, I like to tell them when to get in, so I like to get in early.
Yeah. I have that problem too.
It's a sickness.
It's like there's no absolutes here. I'm showing you guys how I like to trade. Is it how I actually trade?
Sometimes. Depends on the day. When I'm trading good, I do things a lot better than when I'm not, obviously, but and you know, Trump, when he comes out, he's gonna say, we got the best deal working possible. We're gonna ink it this weekend.
You're gonna have the most beautiful straight you've ever seen.
It's just gonna open up naturally.
All right, JD, see ya.
Yeah, see you later, JD. Oh, let's see. I quit looking. Hey, Farlamis, did you ever 36. Yeah, I just saw it. Dang it. I forgot all about it. All right, let me send you that Lucid code. Let me go log in and get you the code. I almost forgot. JD's talking about lunch. I'm like, ooh, I'm so hungry. But I actually don't think I'm going to eat lunch today.
So Mr. X, where do you find it? So you got to go to bookmap.com, go to their website, and then go into their marketplace. And then they have a thing called the MBO bundle. Of course, you have to have Bookmap and Bookmap data in order for all this stuff to work. So when you add it all together, yeah, it's probably a little pricey, but the MBO bundle itself isn't that bad. And I think Mike has a code for all this stuff. So what's your code over there? Is it?
I think it's Mike 20.
Mike?
I think it's Mike 20.
Yeah, Mike 20. So use Mike's Mike 20 code over there to get a little discount.
Coupon attachments. All right, let's drop this code. Copy. I still can't believe you picked the winner twice.
I know, that's insane. I don't know how the heck that happened.
I don't know. We got to investigate still. Because I mean, you should have picked me. You should have picked me.
Farlow, earlier in the chat, before Mike even did the duck race, I saw you commenting on something about, I don't remember what you said. Something like, oh, I never get in the race or something like that. I was like, I'm picking Farlow. I can't believe that happened. That's crazy.
I mean, they're always in the channel too. I mean, they're on here on a regular basis. So
yeah. Yay, Raj, good point, right? So anybody who's interested in this Bookmap stuff that we're showing off and ATR bands and all this, you've got to, like any other indicator, it's not like a miraculous like thing, you know. You got to watch it for every day, all day, every day, to learn how it reacts, how it works, how to put all the pieces together. And then even then,
what the
heck?
mean,
I only have a 64% average win rate, right? So it's not 100%.
I think I just emailed myself the code. That's a sign. I need to quit trading.
Yeah, exactly, Och. You got to develop discretion. Price action, yeah. Price action will do it too. I like to see, so I use the price action indicators, which is like the ATRs and the regression channel. That helps me visualize the price action a little better. But then I use the actual volume that's coming in on the time and sales, and that's what this Bookmap stuff does for me. So I combine the price action with actual volume. I try to wait. You know, if I'm looking for a long, I wait till the buyers are starting to jump in before I go with them. You know, opposite for selling, right? If I'm trying to go short, I wait for the sellers to step in and then I go with them.
And NASDAQ trying to go up there and hit highs again. But look how much that cumulative volume delta is peeled off too. Right here, like peeled off quite a bit. We had another divergence at that recent last all-time high, or really close to it.
Did you get Farlow his email yet?
No, I'm having a hard time here. Gotta bear with me. That's what I'm trying to do. I keep emailing myself. I keep replying back to my email. I'm just gonna have to create a whole new email. I think that'll be easier.
Neo, exactly, yeah. Raphael says, pick me next time. I'll give you 10% of my profits. I guarantee you the next time I try to pick somebody, they're not going to win. I mean, this is crazy coincidence.
I don't know. I think you rigged it.
There's no way for me to rig it. It's on. First of all,
it's the only thing that makes sense.
It's a public website. I can't rig that.
Maybe you hacked it. I don't know. You did something. You injected the duck number, whatever, with your special serum.
Hey, X says no book map here. I'd get the hero first if I was buying more crap. No, I agree. I mean, I have both. Look, here's what he's talking about here. The spot gamma. This is their trace chart with the hero indicator. They also have the actual hero chart over here.
The hero is still trying to go down, kind of.
They use Trading View. Let me zoom in on this a little bit.
The hero is still trying to go down.
Let me make this bigger. Yeah, it's coming down a little bit. The green line is the hero indicator on this chart. And talk about expensive. Spot Gamma's double the MBO bundle, but I mean, I gotta have both. I like to have both. So,
but if you can only have one, both.
Yeah.
Can we get 29,240? Probably. Let's go try to get it right now. Trying to run up there.
Let me look up there over here on my NQ chart. Yeah, we've got some gamma levels up there too. We have some intraday gamma levels up there at 248. A whole bunch of them. So,
hey, can you show it?
Can I show it? Let me try. Let me move.
I mean, is it inside spot gamma? Is that where you're seeing it, or?
No, it's Mentor Q. That's another thing. I have Mentor Q intraday levels on my charts too. So,
all right.
Let me.
Yep, you can. You can calculate the gamma off a spreadsheet.
Let's see if I can get NQ to load. Let's see if I can. See if I can scroll up there. Oh, I don't have that over here. I can drag it over.
Well, no, I just didn't know. I thought you were getting off spot gamma for whatever reason.
Let me drag that. Oh, shoot. I'm screwing things up.
So he doesn't want us to see how he hacked that duck race. That's what it is. Yeah, we got him. We got him.
I try to grab a window and I end up sliding things all over the place.
Yeah, I know. I just give me a hard time.
Why is my Mentor Q levels not working over here, though? That's interesting. Mike, switch to your screen for a second so I can fix my darn indicator.
All right, I'm back on my screen.
And then I'll try to show.
So he's trying to undo the deck. He's trying to already get the next fix in for the next duck race.
Yeah. Okay, Mentor Q levels.
Market will flush out the Trump talks, maybe. You look at the cumulative volume delta. Look over here on the NASDAQ. Keeps going lower. What about the ES? ES is going lower, but not nearly as much. We'll see if this keeps going down.
NDX converted to NQ. That should do it. Let's
hey, it's weird. I have the other sound. It's not as loud though. The that was your volume pressure, whatever you said set up. Say something dumb. We're gonna blow them back to the Stone Ages. Oh boy,
that's weird. That's definitely weird. I have my Mentor Q levels set up on 2 NQ charts, and one of them's showing more than the other one. How's that possible? Oh, it's a little. Oh, it moved. All right, we can switch back to me if you want, and I'll show this.
All right, I'm gonna jump off here in just a few though. There you go. I gotta go to the movies.
I got to scroll way up and kind of scrunch the chart, everyone. But you can see up here at 248, we have the NDX call resistance. And these are intraday levels, right? So this is not based on last night's open interest. And then just above that up here at 298 on the NQ, we have the 0 DTE call resistance and the gamma wall 0 DTE. So I guess the point is somebody was asking, do you think we can get up to 242? Well, we don't have any options pressure really until up here, way up here. So can we get to 242? Yeah, I say yeah, probably. I mean, that stuff is way up there, right? 242 is just like, where's 242? Right up in here. Can we get there? I think so. My upper band is right up here. Why not? Let's go.
Yeah, I don't have the sound configured properly. I don't know what sound it was.
Yeah, you got to pick different sounds for different things. And
Yeah, I didn't get that set up yet.
so anyhow, back to ES. Let's see. Any last thoughts?
Great.
Yeah, I mean, even over here on the ES, like the gamma type pressure is way up here, right? So up near my ATR band up here. So to give out some prices, we're looking at 74.25 through 74.28. That would be kind of the options pressure levels.
If you look on a 30-minute chart, kind of looks like a little bull flag on the ES. Flag pull up, little consolidation, resolve to the upside.
Okay, Farlow got the code. Awesome. Och says switch the drums for ducks for quacks. Yeah, Bookmap doesn't let you use custom sounds yet, but apparently they're working on it, so we'll see.
I swear they used to. In one of the older versions.
That would be kind of cool. Quack, quack, quack.
It'd be annoying. Like, oh boy. Quack. Because I have that in my ears for the duck race when you're on here and we do it. I can just hear quack, quack, quack. So, all right, guys and gals. With that being said, I'm gonna get out of here. I have a movie to go to. So, with that being said, hope you guys have a good weekend. We'll see. Does Trump move the markets up or down? So be careful. Trump's supposed to be speaking at 12. Probably be 12:30, 12:45, maybe 1, but be on the lookout for that. So with that being said, look forward to seeing you guys next week. Take care.